How the heck is it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Happy freaking... Wait a second. I was about to say happy hump day. But after seeing what that dragon's doing to that mountain, I don't know if we should. But here we are. How the heck is everybody doing? Let me just call out all the peoples who are here. Hello, hello. No Trub, Hold Up, Walrus, Captain Viking, Lucid, hello, and Elder Merc. Hi. How is everybody freaking doing? This is very dramatic music. Yes. Yeah. Credits should be rolling. And Peter Jackson's name... GG! Peter Jackson's name should be listed as a director somewhere. I'm here for it. Honestly, my life is brought to you by Peter Jackson, so I should give him credit for everything I do here. How is everybody? Happy Dragon Day. Dragon D's nuts on that mountain. I hate it, but I love it. I hate it and I love it. Hi. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's freaking Wednesday? Their freaking hump day. I have things going on. So I got back to my workout routine from old. The workout routine of old. It's been a while, but I'm like, I need it, you know. When your body's like something's gotta stop, you know. Yeah. So that was me, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. So I got back into things. It's good. I felt amazing afterwards. Like my brain was like, you know, that's what I'm here for. Whoa! Lucian! Hey! Lucian, welcome. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Good morning. How are you? Thank you so much. That is so freaking sweet. Look at this list of amazing people who got, oh my god. Chicken Alfredo, Dragon Vapor, Yaz, Destructorator, and Kemmins. That's amazing! Lucian, thank you. Need to add the dragon shouting GG as it flies up off the mountain again. It's like GG! For real. Shrimper size home workout VHS when? And clap. And clap. Elbow to the knee. Elbow to the knee. Here for it. Here for it. You saw Lucian the chance to hide. This imposter is an imposter. How dare you be an imposter? How dare. But yeah, it hurt. The exercise hurt, but you know, in your brain, it was like quiet for once, and I was like, okay, I need to do this. If not for nothing else, for my brain. However, I've developed an eye twitch. I don't know if I'm stressed or what, but yeah, my eye is like I don't know, man. But it is what it is. Exercise makes the voices go away. It's true. It's true. My voice. I mean, my head was. My voice was quiet. No, my brain was nice and quiet. Maybe you need more water / more electrolytes. I feel like something's about to be redeemed. Maybe not. Not a joke. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. I drink... Oh, you're talking about the twitching. Legendary. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Electrolytes. You're talking about the eye twitch. Yeah. It's weird because I've been also... Since last week, I've been, like, chugging water, like, all day. But I think the past couple days, like the past 2 days, has been like less water. So maybe my body's like, what happened to all the water? We're drying up? I don't know. Dragon Vapor, hello. Tendencies, it's good to see you. Hello. Looks like pea water, even though it's supposed to be lemon lime. It's a lime. It does look like pea, but it doesn't smell like it. The last stuff smelled like it. This stuff is good. So we're chilling. Eye twitch, yeah, something lactic acid, twitching, cramping. Maybe my eye is trying to be a streamer. And it's like twitching. See what I did there? Had me worried for a minute there. I thought you were considering going back to pea water. No. No, I'm very happy with the limes. With the fresh lime. Yeah, it's good. But I think I've actually been, drinking less water the past like 2 days to be precise. Yeah. So I gotta go back to chugging water, I guess. If you're peeing lemon lime, you definitely need to drink more. Stream canceled for that eye twitching joke. No, I'm sorry. Well, when not smelling like pee is the bar, it really could only be better. Totally, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, and if it's Jack Daniels? Well, hold on. Then that would definitely cause both eyes to twitch. It'd be a whole thing. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's week going? I know it's hump day. For some of you guys, it's probably Thursday. For other people, it's like Wednesday-ish, right? Wednesday evening-ish, yeah. I had a good day. I was productive. I did a workout again, which was really nice. My brain feels happy. My legs do not, but that's okay. I literally was like walking upstairs and I was like, no. But you know, it's good. It's for the brain. I'm doing it for my brain. You saw your most trusted knight in the chat.
Wow.
Your most trusted knight? Who? What? It feels like a Monday. I am very sorry. You know how yesterday felt like Thursday? Today feels like Wednesday. So I don't know what's going on. My brain, I'm like going through the week backwards or forwards and then backwards. I don't know my life. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Moths? Wookie wins. Hey, welcome on in, Crazy. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Listen. Hi. Hi, Crazy. It me. I am here. Yeah. It feels like a Friday for you? What is going on? Monday, Friday, Wednesday. I'm here for it. The work week is almost over for you, Tendencies. Doing a lot of corporate training. Fun times. Corporate training. Eee! You know what? I've never worked in a corporate office, but one of my favorite things is watching those corporate, like, Instagram joke videos. Have you ever seen those where people make fun of, like, corporate speak? People who work in corporate, like, make fun of corporate speak. I have no idea what's going on, but I just like watching them. They're strangely relaxing to me. But yeah. I need you to deliver secret information to the castle. To the you-know-where spot at the castle. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? I deliver information? Where? What? What is happening? Who needs a knight when you can have a Viking? Yeah. Viking in shining armor. Don't tell her. I'm talking to Legendary. Dang. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for it. It's hilarious. You know rappers flex, my life is like a movie. Mine is too, except that movie is Office Space. I literally just watched Office Space. I just watched it for the first time because it was free on YouTube, and I was like, I watched it over like consecutive dinners. But it's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. It's so good, yeah. Viking and bloody chainmail. Okay, you're right. Yeah, not shining armor, bloody chainmail. That is the way, bro. My eye. Stop. It's like horrible. Office Space is a must-see. It's so good. It's so funny. You also just want to do nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday and Sunday. I was like, oh heck no. It's so funny because I've never worked in an office, but I have worked in a restaurant, and I 10 out of 10 relate to all of the you know, you only have, you know, 15 pieces of flair, you know, don't you want to, like, you know, express yourself and you know. So freaking true. Yeah, it's a lot. These are battle plans for next week's attempted conquest. We can't let the others read this. I can't. The flair, I know. Restaurant space, exactly. Mikey, also hi. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope your week is going better than last week so far. Yeah. Hi everybody. Yeah, freaking hilarious movie. Yeah. That movie is waiting. Yes. I really don't like talking about my flair. Yeah. Yep. Oh god. We'll be lurking in gaming, Ash. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your games. Chill out. It's all good. Yeah. Right to you. Just dancing. Right, so I've got a quest to do. Kemmens, hi! Thank you for the sub to whomsoever gifted it. That was a Lucian LeChance drop for you. But it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in to say thank you. That's really nice of you. Starfish, just popping in to say hi. I'm playing DBD with Lo. Ooh, here for it? Enjoy the DBDs. Do your thing. Also, I hope you're doing amazing. Starfish is the best starfish. Bro, this eye twitch. Help me. Help. Starf. Dragon boy, what is up? Hello and good morning. Good freaking morning, Dragon. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. How is your freaking day going? How's your week going? Okay, this game, you guys, I remember on Monday night when I was doing a dungeon and there was all these like creatures I had to kill. Well, I had a quest in there that I totally didn't do, so I have to go back in there and re-kill all those monsters and do the quest again. It's fine. It's just, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it is what it is, you know? I messed up. Shows up through a magic portal. Hello. What's up? You like magic portals? Geralt cannot relate. Days just started and slightly hungover as, oh, Thai New Year? Oh my god, happy freaking New Year! That's amazing! Gigi slightly hungover also. Drink plenty of water, unlike me. You know, hydrate, do all the stuff. Wonders why Mikey just said all those words. What? What's going on? I'm so confused! Why are you guys in a battlefield? Must be an ESO. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say you're right. It's an ESO thing. You're impulse buying a new house? Are you sure? Is it a vampire house? Or is it not a vampire house? Guys, look at freaking Skyrim right now, okay? I'm by this lake. There's a demon imp over there. It's like snowing softly. There's a dying woman right here. There's a bear slowly creeping towards me. It's just a great day in Skyrim, and I'm gonna go into this dark cave. It's gonna be fine. Coffee has water in it. It's my go-to. Hey, you know what? Coffee does have water in it. In fact, one could argue it has more water than coffee. I think. I don't know how the science works out, but do it. Do it. Yes, this house is pretty.
This is definitely the place in the vision.
I say...
I'll slip past and scout ahead.
Okay, Fenorian, thanks. I say buy it. If the house is pretty, you know me. I support. Impulse buying a house? What do you do for work? Oh, in-game. Definitely not IRL. Oh, I don't know. Is it IRL? I'm sure it's in-game. If it's not in-game, yes, what do you do? Yes, lots more water than coffee. 97% water? Coffee is 97% water. That's like too much water. That makes me upset. That's not enough coffee. I was like, sheesh, yeah. Also like the flex, just casually being like, I'm just buying a house right now, just impulse buying a house. In this economy means no. That's not me. That's not me. Absolutely not. Mando, hello! Welcome, welcome! I think I'm gonna move... You're gonna move your furniture again? I don't even know what to say. Yo, I'm level 46. Let's go. Choose one. Sanded you! I guess I'll get hide? Or no, ebon thread. That sounds dope. I don't know. Light armor. That's what I wear. That's what I'll get. Oh god, don't look at my skill points. Don't look. Don't look. I haven't put any points in anything. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Think about it, Coconut. How much caffeine does it take to give you the jitters? So I get the jitters. On my usual cup, like my morning cup, I don't get jitters. But I would say about my third, no, I would say like my second and a half, then I get jitters. But I don't know how many like actual caffeines that is. Like what the percentage is. You know what I'm trying to say? This house is gorgeous. Which one are you checking out? Kylonis, I look like your high school chemistry teacher? Bro! Can you imagine if you log into Twitch and your chemistry teacher is streaming video games though? I hate to tell you this, but I was awful at chemistry. It was not my subject. I'm sorry. But that's hilarious. That is hilarious. And welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. You get that a lot? Whoa. Mando, do you have teacher vibes too? Because this is not the first time that someone's come in and said, you look like a teacher. Which is fine. I get it. I get it. I was convinced she was an awesome teacher. Aw, that's awesome. I was very fortunate as well. I only had like one or two like legitimately bad teachers in my experience. Every other teacher was like just amazing. Very, very fortunate. 270 milligrams. The average cup of coffee is 90 milligrams of caffeine. Aw. I was kidding. No, I don't. Oh. You're like, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. I don't even look like one. Bro, what? Oh, no wonder I missed it. There's like a hideaway. Bruh. Alright. Let's go in. Secluded hideaway. Let's freaking go. So, how much...
I'll deal with you next time you fight.
What the frick just happened there? How much caffeine is in like a cold brew? Like the average cold brew? I wonder. I'm gonna help you out, Fenorian, but let me... Oh, just kidding. I can't read that. I have to talk to you.
Once again, I prove that I'm a scholar, not a warrior. I don't think he expected another vampire, though.
I see you found the vampire assassin.
I found the camp. Thought it was deserted, but the assassin must have been hiding in the shadows. He got the drop on me.
At least he didn't hurt you too badly before he got away. Do I know that? I literally just saw him stab him. I don't know. Captain Thick, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging in. I hope you're doing well as well. How do I love ESO again? Oh no, are you burnt out on ESO? I don't know. Just take a long break. Take a long break. I got that way with WoW. I played a lot of WoW. One time. Like, too much, one would say. Like, a lot. And I was like... And I stopped for like a year or two. And then I came back to it and loved it. So, if you're burnt out, just take a break, take a break, take a break, you know? Read the container. So I don't... It's regular coffee beans that I grind. Yeah, I guess it would all be different. I don't know. I don't know my life. Maybe the ESO youth can teach me to love the game again. Listen, I don't know if I'm an ESO youth. Okay, I'm baby to the game. So in that way, I'm a youth. I don't know anything about it. Like, this is like my first month playing the game, really. So maybe I can help? I don't know though. I don't know. I kind of imagine no. I can't imagine no. If you're burnt out, it's just you've been on a long break for a long time. Oh, yeah. Well, keep going. Just keep going. You know? If it's not back yet, it's not back yet, you know? And maybe you're just done, and that's okay. It's okay to, like, you know, just be done. If you want to love it, then there might be a reason why. Maybe you don't not like it anymore. Maybe it's like you're just, the way you've been doing it wasn't right or something like that. I don't know your life, but yeah. You're doing okay? Same, Captain Thick, same. I'm okay. I'm okay. What do I love about the game? Well, so, how do I say? Unexpected bagel! Hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Wait, my, mod is, not here, so let me get you a freaking shout out, Bagel! Oh my goodness gracious. Hi! You doing some Fallout 4? How did it go? How was it? Welcome, welcome! Bagel's out for combat! Hey, if you throw it hard enough, a bagel is a weapon. I'm here for it. Welcome on in, Bagel. How was your stream? How you doing? How you doing? But what I love about ESO, Mando, is I love, well, first of all, the community is some of the nicest people I've ever met in a game, like for realsies. The community is so nice, so generous, so friendly. And just like, they're just great. Like it's really surprising, like how great they are. Secondly, I love that the game is fully voice acted, and I know that's kind of a weird thing, because it's like, I don't know, if you play a lot of WoW and then you come over to here, it's like all of the quests are like, it's like playing an Elder Scrolls game, you know. Everything's voice acted, and everything feels like, everything just feels very immersive and very cool. Secondly, I guess thirdly, because I said a second thing already, I love how much there is to explore, especially if you're like me. So I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim, and so getting the chance to explore like all of Tamriel is like pretty cool for me, and see all the places that I heard about in those games but never got to see. Haven't done much of that yet. In fact, I beelined it straight for Skyrim after the main quest, because I was like, I want to go back and see Skyrim and relive my Skyrim days. And so I'm doing that. But after this, I want to go to elsewhere. And yeah, I think there's a lot I don't know. So I don't know. I can't really speak on all the things, but so far there's a lot of systems that I like. I like the crafting system, and I like, I love the housing, obviously, and the, you know, buying furniture and decorating your house and all that kind of stuff is like end game goals. I'm here for it. But yeah, I'm just here. I'm just enjoying it. Regular coffee beans fall into the 90 milligram per cup. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold brew. Just with the cold brew, you just get less acid because you aren't cooking the grounds. Right. Okay. Then I'm guessing it's probably, I probably don't have that much coffee. But yeah. Shrimp. This house is going to have all my plant life here. This new home is the botanical garden. Do it! I'm excited! I'm very excited. How are we going to get to the guild hall, though, if it's your primary? Just out of curiosity. You're working through the Far Harbor DLC, specifically Dima's memories in the nucleus. Oh, very freaking cool. I've only watched a little bit of Fallout 4. I've never actually played it, so I don't know all of those things specifically, but it sounds like you're really liking it. It sounds like you're enjoying it. And ESO is going good. I just got started. There was a quest that I was trying to get through on Monday night that I actually missed something entirely, so I had to go back and do this cave and do the whole thing again. So I'm trying to do it again, but it's going good so far. You're in the middle of the Elsewhere campaign, and it involves dragons. Oh, interesting. So are you, you mean the last time you played, you were in the middle of the Elsewhere campaign? Yeah, I love the campaigns, and I love that there's so much, like, there just seems to be so much content, you know? It would be like playing WoW for the first time, you know? It's overwhelming because there's so much to, like, learn, but there's also so much story there that's just a lot to sort of dig into. I would understand, though, if you've been playing this game for a long time and you've done all the content, like, at a certain point, you're just like, I've seen everything, you know? I'm kind of, I don't need to, like, the exploration and discovery is kind of over, and so you might need like a new game to sort of sink into, you know. I totally get that. Just setting it temporarily to let you visit it. Oh, nice, very freaking cool. Lectum, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the 4th room or something for Dima's memories. Sounds like a cool quest. Sounds like a very cool quest. Yeah, at least he didn't freaking stab you, even though I saw him stab you.
It had more to do with your arrival than anything I did. Luckily, he left behind his belongings when he departed. I saw a map and some documents over there. Why don't you take a look while I deal with this?
Deal with your wound. Assassin's letter. Pentarch Corb. The mining consortium is in place and ready for your use. None of these stupid miners have any idea what they have unwittingly signed on for, nor do they truly know the extent of the majestic terrain spread before them. They will do the work and guard their secrets closely, ensuring our own secrets remain undiscovered in the darkness below. We shall continue to replenish the workers periodically, so feel free to dine or send them to your alchemist as you see fit. And when the time comes to perform the ritual, they will be in place to provide the energy we need. Sister Tharda. What the freaking heck? I'm gonna put you on my TV and go get something to eat. Heck yeah, do your thing. I totally get it. You just streamed, you did the work. Yeah, go relax. It's all good. Thank you though. Happy to be here. Oh, happy to have you, Bagel. And thank you again for the raid. And I don't think I ever did my introduction thing. I'm so sorry. For anybody new who came in with the raid, I'm CoconutShrimp, by the way. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and I've been doing some Elder Scrolls Online and some Mass Effect. So welcome, and thank you again, Bagel, for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. Food sounds good. Food always be good. This is a map. This is a map. This is a picture. This is a picture. Okay, game. Hold up. I will visit your house once I'm out of this freaking cave. Pentarch's orders. Pentarch Corb. The Harrow Storm at Kilcreath met with unexpected resistance. Our enemies have taken notice of our movements and seek to expose our plans. They are meddlesome, but few in number. Deprive them of their sympathetic ear at court, and we may pluck 2 thorns from our side in one simple stroke. The Coven has lost a beloved sister, and they cry for vengeance. Indulge them, my brother. Oh, shnikes.
I didn't get a good look at that before. Mind bringing it over?
Sure, let me just loot this. Let me just loot this box. Here you go.
Let me take a look at what you found.
2 letters and a map.
The letters are both addressed to the vampire assassin. Pentarch Corb. That's an unusual title. This one gives the order to assassinate the queen, though the language is guarded. The other talks about miners and a final ritual. Very ominous.
What do you make of the map?
It looks like a map to a mine in Carthold. It could be the one mentioned in the letter. If that's the target of another Harrowstorm ritual, we need to stop it. Head south to the mine. I'll get word to Lyris and have her meet you there.
Lyris is in Solitude. I thought you tried to avoid large cities?
My particular habits aside, one of us needs to find the assassin, and the other needs to alert Lyris Titanborn. I can handle the latter. Besides, I have no intention entering Solitude. A courier should have no trouble picking Lyris out of a crowd.
Goodbye. What are you? Little scavenger? Is that a rat? I think it's a rat. I think it's a rat. Unexpected resistance. Unexpected, you say? Resistance is futile. Yes. Follow the map to the mine. Oh, no. Bop. If I can remember my way out of here, it's gonna be amazing. Bye. I don't want to fight anymore. Let me out. Oh my god, let me out. Help. Okay. Hold up. I'm traveling to your new house. Get ready for a shrimp drop. Get yourself ready. Heck yeah. Tactical shrimp inbound. Prepare for shrimpfall. Whoa. Seavale Spire? Huh? Oh no, I think I'm gonna love this. I think I'm gonna love this one. There's a boat. There's water. There's a tower. Oh, shut the front door. Although I guess there's no front door. It's a whirlpool. I'm diving. Oh my goodness. Hello. I don't even. Can't even. I literally can't even. You know, hold up. I don't mind if you want this to be the guild hall. I mean, the Shrimperial Legion could live under the sea. It kind of works. I'm really here for this. Cookie! No, I overslept. Hey, it's okay. You're not late for work, are you? You're chilling, right? Also, Prawn Star, what is up? Hello, Prawn Star. Good morning. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. As long as you're not late for work, it's all good. This is who cares about work? That's the attitude. I love it. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. I forget. Yeah, hold on. This can be the guild hall. I'm chillin' with this as the guild hall. If you want to move your furniture over, I'm here for it. This is amazing. This is insane. I love it. Can you swim in this? Can I swim? Maybe? It's like a floor? Oh, look! Look at the scary depths! Ooh. Question is, what is making those bubbles? What's making damn bubbles? It looks like we are underwater. This is a house that Hole Dump just impulse bought. And I think Hole Dump wants to move everything from the guild hall into here. So I'm just saying, the Kraken! I'm just saying, I think this would be a great guild hall. Because it's the Shrimperial Legion, you know? We gotta be living in a freaking aqua house. Look at this place. It's insane. It's a shark. Look at all these rooms. So many rooms. This is off the chain. Yeah. That's all Hull does. He's a professional ESO furniture mover. I'm a professional decorator. You are. You really are. This is one of the biggest properties I think I've seen. It has to be. Like, it has to be. This is nuts. You got the achievement for it and everything? For what? Moving your furniture so much? I love that. Be watchful of saltwater crocs. Exactly. Those freaking scary dudes. Those scary dudes. Yeah, this has got to be one of the biggest properties I think I've seen in the entire game. This is incredible. Yeah, this is I'm glad you made this purchase. That's really nice. This is amazing. Uh-oh. We're vibing. Wait, you can buy this and live in it? I thought it was a dungeon. Sorry, half awake. You can buy this and you can live in it. And there is a disgusting like furniture magazine of like all of the amazing furniture you can get to decorate. It's just chef's kiss. It's so great. Like this is endgame. It's basically getting tons of furniture and getting a beautiful house and decorating and having fun. Like that's it. That's the game. You have to swim to enter it. Amazing. Just waiting for a sea monster or Godzilla. I would love it if a big old like kraken went by, or hey, welcome. Or a large shrimp swam by. That could be pretty amazing. This is a perfect headquarters. I agree. This is just amazing. I'm here for this. Oh yeah. Oh, she dancing. Oh, she dancing. Oh, she dancing. You may buy it again so you can join the guild? Wait, you don't need to buy it again if you have it already. Unless you only have it on Xbox. But wait for a sale, you know? Wait for a sale. I'm sure it'll go on sale soon. No reason to break the bank. This is gonna be the library study. Oh, are you kidding me? Can you imagine? I mean, you go to the library and you go to the library and there's like a huge like just the walls are fish. I'm here for it. You only have an Xbox, right? And there's no freaking crossplay, so rip. Yeah. From here we will launch our invasion. Yes. We will conquer all of Tamriel, the Shrimperial Legion. We'll get everyone. Or a giant turtle. Yeah. Sea turtles. Can we put the sharks that slam against the windows outside? Can you imagine? You're just like reading and then you like look up and big old shark is like, meow. That'd be awful. That'd be awful. But I'm kind of here for it. So if I go to the entrance, I forget what happens. Do I go back to Skyrim? Nope. I'm going to where? Some orc territory. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Needs a room full of moths? Won't be seen or heard from for about 4 hours. Well, I'm very excited to see the outcome of this. Here for it. This is a craft. It is. Absolutely is a craft. I think I've been here. I love that adventurers in fantasy games never have to worry about diving into water. You know? They just live in their best lives. You know what I'm saying? To the frickin' shrine. I need to go hunt down an assassin. Let's go. Yeah, I'm very stoked to see what's gonna happen. All of the floating books underwater. I'm here for it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't gone through all of the houses to see everything yet. If you can believe it. If you can believe that I have resisted looking through the entire housing catalog. Because I have. I've been a good little shrimpy shrimp. And I haven't indulged yet. Although this is a pub. I don't want to check it out. But I'm gonna do my quest. I'm gonna find the frickin' assassin. Helping out Skyrim one quest at a time. You down there? Ay ay ay. Can do. Look at the butterflies. Disgusting. Like I said, they're pretty at a distance. But up close, not so cute. Rightio. Cheez-Its of
As the
Skyrim.
wares go, I'm not impressed.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Hey, I thought you were gonna do this while I was doing that. But we're all here together?
We think this old mine is where our assassin fled to. Good a place as any to bury him.
That's aggressive stretching. Did Fen inform you of our findings?
The clever woman helped you track the Queen's assassin to his hideout in Chillwind Depths. He got away, but left behind evidence that the Coven's planning another Harrow storm in this mine, and we're going to wreck those plans. I miss anything?
Since the assassin escaped, they're probably expecting us?
Good. Less chance of them scurrying away if they think they have the advantage. I'm tired of chasing these rats through the shadows. Are you ready to end this?
Let's frickin' go.
These tunnels better be dug on the large size.
Sure, we wouldn't want Lyris having to, like, hunch over through these tunnels. Invoker, what is up? I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Finally got back to my, like, workout routine, so my brain is very happy. I've got a little eye twitch going on. I don't know why. I don't feel particularly stressed, but someone said it's maybe, like, dehydration or something, which could be it. But other than that, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Bro, this place is, large. What was that? Very confused. You're playing Borderlands 3 with a friend? That sounds, very freaking fun. Are you a big Borderlands fan? Do you like Borderlands a lot? Speaking of which...
Let's follow it down.
Huh?
Careful. The structure doesn't appear to be completely stable.
Relax. It'll take more than a rickety structure to take down Lyra's Titanborn.
Actually, I was more concerned for my own well-being. But if you insist...
This dungeon is huge. This is fine. This is fine. Scary. More or less. It gives good things that Mass Effect Andromeda doesn't give you. Nice. Like what? A museum piece, okay, a fife? A masterly crafted fife bearing the mark of a legendary family of flute makers. Bring this to the Bard's College in Solitude? Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. I'm here for it. Here for it. Fun RPG. Yeah. Fun story. Yeah. I love it when games have good stories. Obviously. It's my fave. Legendator, what is up? Tip for this dungeon, try not to die. Noted. Yeah, I don't know if, it's huge. I don't think I'm doing a dungeon. I think I'm just doing a quest, but I will do my best not to die. Pro gamer tip, don't die. Not the history, but it's better than Andromeda. Nice. But all about skills and weapons. And it's fun. Cool. There are moths in this cave. You can't kill this moth. Game said. These rocks, though, sure are pretty. Whoa. I'm here for it. The art style?
I think there's a cavern up ahead. It's just like the old legends. Blackreach.
Yeah.
Reach. So the legends are true.
Yeah.
But why is there a town down here?
Yeah. This is the freaking, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Here for this. This was one of the best moments in Skyrim, was finding that huge freaking cave that had like the ruins. Just amazing. Alrighty, I'm back. Nuked a sweet and sour chicken meal. Oh, that sounds delicious. I was like this close from ordering some Chinese food today for dinner. I was like, no, I'm gonna cook my food. I have food. I don't need to buy stuff. But I really wanted to. I really wanted to. What is up, Lyris?
This is impressive.
True.
And that's coming from someone who's been to Oblivion and back. I can't believe there's someone living down here. But at least it gives us a place to start looking.
No sign of the vampire assassin yet.
No, but all the evidence you found suggests he's down here somewhere. Let's go see what the miners can tell us. But be ready for anything. This place has ambush written all over it.
So how do you want to handle this?
Let's split up. Take a look around. Ask some questions. If the assassin passed through that ramshackle town, maybe someone saw him. Call out if you run into trouble, but don't make a move until we're all back together.
You really think we should split up? We shouldn't split the party. That's like rule number 1.
We can cover more ground that way. And lone travelers are less conspicuous than a large group. Plus, if one of us gets into trouble, the others can come to the rescue. Just stay close to the town. We don't want to become totally separated down here.
Okay. Yeah, join my group. Fenorian?
My research into Skyrim included the legends of Blackreach, of course, but I never expected to see it. It's massive. That letter you found in the assassin's hideout, it mentioned a mining consortium in the darkness below. Could this be the place?
The letter indicated that the Coven was using the miners for various purposes.
Right. If the assassin is part of a vampire clan working with the Coven, I couldn't imagine a better hiding place than this land of constant night. My guess is that most of the miners have no idea what they've gotten themselves into.
Should we investigate the mining town?
You and Lyris should. It's our best lead for finding the assassin. But if the miners have even an inkling of vampire activity down here, my presence might confuse the issue. I'm sure I can find something to do while you investigate the town.
I think that checks out, you know what I mean? Just nobody, welcome on in! How's it going? It is going pretty dang good. How are you? How is life? Welcome on in. How's your week? How was your day? Do you have something specific in mind, Fenorian?
I'll keep out of sight and check the surrounding area while you and Lyris investigate the town. Meet me on the far side of town when you're finished, and we'll compare notes.
You mentioned that your research included the Blackreach legends. Anything we should know?
Most of the legends are superstitious nonsense. It was once supposedly ruled by the dwarves, though. If that's true, we'll see their ruins. There are also a lot of tales about monsters. Pale, feral humanoids, giant insects.
Yay!
Be on your guard.
Goodbye. Okay, let's go investigate the town. Giant bugs. It'll be fine. That's a cockroach. I don't like it. Working on some things yourself? Nice! Trying to keep as busy as possible. Nice. Time to relax and enjoy the vibes. Heck yeah! Enjoy all the freaking vibes. Torn cloth? Collect it. This evidence? No. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm going with it. Dusktown. Yo. Jesus of Skyrim. Blackreach fictions and facts? Fictions and facts? Can't read. It is what it is. More cheeses? All of the books on cheese. This place is wild. Tempted to jump down there. Tempted to not. I'm gonna go back. Buttercup, hello! Slash wave. Slash wave, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. Overseer?
Traps? Did those two idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach?
Fine.
Watch your step, stranger. A couple of so-called ghost hunters laid traps all over the place. They insist that it's to catch spirits, haunting the mines. They don't leave soon. The only thing they'll be catching is my boot to their backside.
Oh, why are the ghost hunters here?
Blackreach isn't for the faint of heart. When we first came down here, we lost people to animal attacks. That's gotten better, but now everyone's spooked about a few missing miners. Most don't realize it's not uncommon for workers to wander off.
So you don't think there's a need for these ghost hunters?
No. My wife Elle hired them. She said they'd ease people's minds, but the hawkers are only making things worse. You look capable. If you could expose them for the charlatans they are, Elle would kick them out. What do you say? It's a paying job.
I'll see what I can do.
The spirit-chasing fools are down in the settlement, likely setting more traps for people to trip over. The damn things covered one of my workers in paint and nearly took off his leg earlier. Shaw's bones. I wish my wife hadn't hired these idiots.
What is this place?
We call it Dusktown. It's the Bitterblade Mining Consortium settlement. We're not a big organization. There's only about a dozen of us. Most of the work that goes on here is under the table. We're a small operation, but sturdy.
Okay. It's storming bad where you live? I'm sorry, be safe. What kind of storms? Is it like tornadoes or hurricanes or something, or is it just rain?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert, you never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
And hurt.you. Real Nogs, thank you for the freaking sub. Happy 3 freaking months. And thank you for the rickroll. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. Hava, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. Rumor Mill says, I'll know if I made it into exclusive relations tomorrow. Making all of the fingers and toes crossed for you. Like, seriously? You got this, fam. You got this. You were outside, it was day for a second, and then it went back to night. I don't like that. I do not like that. Storm rolling in. Like, no thank you. No. Yeah, I get really freaked out by, like, storms and stuff like that. Like, any sort of environmental, like, I'll say disaster, but, like, anything that's, like, big. Like, tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, not so much, but that's just because I haven't experienced them a lot, and I haven't experienced any bad ones. Knock on wood. And all that kind of stuff just like freaks me out. High winds, water, no, just no. Hello, Triple Friendo, what is up, Psycho? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How the heck are ya? You had 2 tornadoes set down in a town earlier. I hope everyone's okay. Panic. Like, that's... No. Floods. Can't do floods, obviously. It just scares me. Nature's... Like, damn, nature is scary. It is. It really is scary. Ugh. All right, how much success have you had down here, sir?
Well, there's
Sorry.
no shortage of rare materials.
Mid-conversation,
sure.
always.
But most of what we find is an abundance of creatures that want to sink their teeth into us. It's dangerous work, but everyone who signed on knew the risks going in.
Do you do most of your mining nearby?
Yes, but you'll do well to remember that the mines are strictly off-limits to anyone who isn't under my employ. If you're looking for work, come find me once you run off these ghost-hunting buffoons. Until then, I recommend you keep your distance.
Do you know where your missing miners might have gone?
Blackreach is a hard place. You spend any amount of time down there and you'll learn that quick. Unfortunately, some people forget that and get in their heads to go exploring. That's usually the last we see of them.
You think the missing miners just wandered off?
Wandered off and got eaten, more like.
Oh, damn.
Either that or the darkness got to them. The isolation.
Psycho!
The lack of sun. We've learned how to stay safe down
Thank
here.
you for the gifted
But you can't
sub.
protect
That's so
people from
sweet.
everything.
And Tobago.
Especially not
That's
their own
amazing. Thank you,
minds.
Psycho. All right, goodbye. That's very freaking cool of you. I really appreciate that.
Watch
Thank you,
your
thank
back.
you. Watch your back. Okay. I will watch my back. It'll be fine. Everybody's fine. We learned our lesson after ones that happened in October. Yikes. Big yikes. October or November, whatever it was. You had real bad stuff going on at that time? Why am I killing this person? This doesn't feel right. Like, they're just a worker. Why am I killing them? Proceeds to kill them. But also, I don't understand. That doesn't seem right. I guess they're baddies? I don't know their life. Oh, this heart is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. The original heart is actually pink. But I put the rave effect on it because it just made it look so much cooler. Read the name. What does thrall mean? Well, yeah, but like, why? Like, they're thralls. They're like basically, well, slaves. But why am I killing them? Did I miss something in the quest? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Fall back! Fall back! Also, this purple amethyst water is giving me Nightborn vibes. You know what I'm saying? Remember that quest line with the Nightborn in World of Warcraft? Big Nightborn vibes. Give me the purple water. Shrimp, who single-handedly decimated entire populations on Mass Effect for no reason, now questioning why kill person. Listen. Yeah, I can't. You're right. You're actually right, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Psycho. Appreciate it. Did I hear about the tornado that destroyed like the entire center of the US? Google Mayfield, Kentucky tornado. That was crazy. Yes. Yes, absolutely heard about that. Was that near you? On Mass Effect. Tonight on Mass Effect. There's no more planets. All life is gone. Yeah, tornadoes are disgusting. Don't like them. It was 10 minutes from you? Bravery. Bravery. To keep living near there. And look at the game Shrimp plays.
Exciting case.
Listen.
I simply must write down this new
Phoebe,
development.
we focus on the task at hand, Phoebe. There will be time for that later.
Phoebe? The exploits of Miss Claudina Ildine? Kinda wanna read it. Kinda wanna move on. Cloth? Takes it. Oh, your point still stands. Yeah. You wanna go back to New York? Just go. Just go. New York is cool, but there's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Are you you're from New York and you moved Midwest-ish and then now you want to go back. York. Finally I got it. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Hi, Phoebe.
Ah, hello. You're rather strapping, aren't you?
Oh, thank you, Phoebe.
If you're here about the traps, there's no need to worry. Claudina fixed them right up. She's really quite good at this. I can almost guarantee that they won't trip anyone else today.
What are these traps supposed to catch?
Spirits, of course. Ideally, the ones that have been terrorizing these poor people. My mentor and I have been given the important responsibility of investigating the mysterious disappearances down here. We're supernatural specialists of a sort.
Huh. Have you found anything?
We're perilously close. Claudina has been doing this for years. She's practically an expert. I'm just her apprentice, but so far there hasn't been a case that we couldn't solve. Dusktown is in capable hands.
Yeah, the Overseer wants you to leave.
Leave? We're so close to figuring this out. If we just had a little more time.
Oh no.
And maybe a set of extra hands?
Oh no.
You look very clever.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you joined us, we'd solve this in no time.
Uh-huh.
Interested?
Nope.
Claudina would reward you, I'm sure.
What needs to be done?
We identified a few spots with reported spiritual activity. Here, take Claudina's notes. The hope is that placing traps here will increase our chances of capturing an entity and figuring out what happened to the missing miners. Exciting, right?
What do you think happened to the miners?
I'm not sure. I used to try and guess the conclusions of our cases, but I was almost always wrong. Claudina says not to speculate too early. Each case is different and requires a different approach. I hope the missing people are safe at any rate.
And who are you exactly?
Me? Oh, I'm practically no one. I'm just a mage that never really fit in anywhere. That is, until I heard of Claudina's exploits. I've always been obsessed with her work, so I tracked her down and begged her to take me on as her assistant.
What's Claudina's story?
I don't possibly have the time to tell you of her many amazing exploits. Claudina is a renowned figure when it comes to the study of the supernatural. She's had a lustrous career and published much of her work. You should read some. She's my hero.
How did you convince her to let you be her assistant?
It wasn't easy. Claudina built her business herself. After her husband died, she used his fortune to pursue her studies and has been on her own ever since. But I think she saw the benefit in a pair of young hands and an eager mind.
What will these traps do?
Oh, what a wonderful question. I won't bore you with the details, though they are fascinating. Essentially, these traps will magically weaken the
Phoebe.
spirit. Once it passes through the physical barrier, the warding spells render it unable to move.
So you've done this before?
Absolutely! My very first case with Claudina, we captured a very powerful ghost with such a trap. I'll never forget. It burst forth from the wardrobe and I nearly died of fright. Thankfully, Claudina pushed me out of the way, just in time.
I'm sus, but okay, sure. Sure. I don't mind where I visit in America next, though. Do you want to give Shrimp a hug? Wait, wait, what? When are you doing it? The last few streams, you reminded me of someone, Shrimp, and I think I figured out who. She's a Twitch streamer who loves Mass Effect. Who is it? Who is it? You just lived there when you were young. Upstate is beautiful, although if I could choose one final place to live and never move again, I would go back to, I'm gonna butcher this. Wiesbaden? Germany? Germany looks freaking beautiful. Yeah, if I could choose a final place, I would choose, frick, what's it called? It's in England. It's like a coastal town. Yeah, and I would have a boat, and I'd live in England, buy a boat, and I would go sailing every day. Yeah, that'd be my life. For me, it would be get a hug from Shrimp, given our height difference. Right. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for reading it out. Yeah, I'm playing a game that makes me feel immersed. Oh yeah, of course. It makes sense to me to read it out loud, because if anyone is listening and doing other things, hearing one side of the conversation like doesn't make sense. So I'm just, yeah, happy to do it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Not for a long ass time, but still. Brighton. No. Is it Dartmouth? Is that what I'm thinking of? Might be Dartmouth. You got it. Nice. England is beautiful. I've never been. I think if I ever went, I wouldn't leave. I just think it's the place for me. I just love, like, I know, you know, everything looks idyllic, and then you go there, and then you're like, you realize reality. So I understand. I'm totally putting it on a pedestal, but I like the idea of, like, small town, like, cottagecore vibes with, like, roses and beautiful plants and just, like, yeah, quiet. And then, like, I love harbor towns. Living by the sea is kind of a must for me. And if I could have a boat, a little sailboat, that'd be goals. Dartmouth and Yarmouth. Okay, I think I'm thinking of Dartmouth, but I could be wrong. because I don't know my life, but it could be. It can, but you love Ireland. Have you been to Ireland? I've never been either. That's another place I'd love to go. I'd love to go to England, Ireland, and Scotland. I'd love to go to Germany. I'd love to go to Spain. There's so many places in Europe that I'd love to go. I'd never been to Europe. I would love to see it. But I told you I probably wouldn't leave. I wouldn't come home. So not really Scotland after all. Oh yeah, no, I would love, if I went to Scotland, I would never leave. Ireland, I would never leave. Just, I want to go. I want to be there. But definitely going to Scotland would be amazing. I think the first place, if I had like, I think the first place I would probably go, if I went to Europe, it would probably, well, it'd be a toss-up. It'd either be Scotland or England. I don't know. If I had a choice. If I had a choice in the matter. But yeah. Her username is Little Sia. She's primarily a Just Dance streamer. Oh wow, but you've seen her play Mass Effect and she talks about it a lot. I get the feeling she replays it periodically. You have a similar face shape or maybe eyes. I don't know, something. Little Sia. I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna write her name down. I love finding people, streamers who have like similar interests as me, you know what I'm saying? Like game-wise, life-wise, like I just think that's really cool. Make more friends, you know, more internet friends. Ireland is pretty but pointless unless you can drive, right? Which I do. Also, if you're an American, I think I've told you this before, it's really easy. It's fairly straightforward if you want to immigrate there. I'm just saying, if you're interested. They've made it way easier than England. And this is Southern Ireland as well, by the way. The one that's not UK. But yeah, Lake District in the UK is gorgeous. Loads of tiny villages and cottages, one of your favorite places. Really? Lake District, where in the UK is it? Sounds gorgeous. You need a translator if you move to Scotland? Yeah, there are some places in England too, probably, that you need a translator, because I've seen some towns, some small towns in England, and especially if you go to Wales, it's like yeah, you're gonna need some help figuring out what's going on. But yeah, I would love to go. I would just love to go. You and me, Shrimpo, we shall go to the Peak District. It's bloody, the Peak District. Bloody sitting there. Lakey, not bad too. Peak District, and there's a Lake District. Ooh, Peak District is lovely. Gorgeous area and great for hiking. Oh, what? You guys, stop. I want to go. Oh. An hour from Scotland. Let's go. ShrimpCon in the Peak District, or the Lake District. Let's just freaking go. You lived in a Welsh valley. Yep, hard to understand. Yeah, I was watching this, what was I watching? It was some video of like a small town in, I think, England or the UK somewhere. And they were having some sort of festival, like it was like their yearly celebration for the town or something like that. I had no idea what anyone was talking about. It was amazing though. And they all just seemed so happy, so nice. Who wouldn't be though? Like, they live in such a beautiful place. Yeah, I don't know. Dreams. Who knows if it'll ever happen, but nice to think about.
You're back. Did you have any trouble setting up the traps?
Although I have to say, I was talking to a friend of mine and I was like, man, I really want to live in the UK. And he was like, well, why don't you? And I was like, and he was like, just go. And I was like, what? And he said all of his friends who, like, he has a bunch of American friends, not like a lot, but he has many friends who were Americans, but then they decided they want to live somewhere. They want to live in Colombia. They want to live wherever in the world they want to live. And the thing is, they just do it. They just go there and they just make it happen. Like, instead of like dreaming about it and thinking about it, they just like got the plans in motion. And once you just start getting the ball rolling, it's a lot easier than you think it is. And you can make it happen. And like, you know, yeah. So I was just sort of like, I was a little bit shamed, you know what I mean? I was like, here I am talking about dreams and you're trying to make me actually do it. But Yeah, apparently it's a lot easier than we think it is to just make things happen. You just gotta do it. But yeah. Also, oh, you told me about this. Yeah. Ross on Wii. I think I said that right. Maybe. Like he previously told you, it's beautiful. Yeah. So just do it, right? Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. On Y. Ross on Y. Dang it! Extreme memory, I swear. Yeah. No, yeah, it's one of those things like, just do it. And it's like, why don't you do it? And it's like, well, I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Humans are funny, you know? We live in our little brains and we're like, that would be so nice to do, but we never actually do it. And then we're disappointed and unfulfilled. And this got really dark, so let's move on. Let's move on. The traps are placed.
Great work. You're a natural. Have you ever considered making this your life's work? It's really quite rewarding.
No.
And you certainly have the aptitude for it.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'm sure Elle will be relieved to hear that they're all set up now.
Who is Elle?
Elle Bitterblade, the head of Dusktown. She hired us, though she's been understandably doubtful since her husband, Overseer Earlvar, kicked us out of the mines earlier. Maybe you could help smooth things over by telling her the traps are set up?
I'll talk to Elle.
Thank you so much. Claudina and I are good with the spirit side of things, but we struggle with people. If you talk to Elle and assure her that we're doing everything we can, she'd probably feel better. She should be right outside the mines.
Why were you kicked out of the mines?
Well, remember what I said earlier about the traps? We had an incident with the mine foreman, but he wasn't in any danger. We freed his leg easily and got all the paint off. We fixed the traps, but nonetheless, the mines are off limits to us now.
Well, goodbye. You up sticks from the UK 15 years ago, and it was supposed to go traveling around the world. Hit Thailand and just stayed. Wow! That's amazing. That's really freaking cool. It's so funny, because like growing up, I was always like, I always just sort of expected that I would travel and see the world. You know, I was always like, yeah, I'm totally gonna see Egypt one day. I'm totally gonna go to England. I'm totally gonna go all over Europe. I'm gonna go to Greece. I'm gonna go to Rome. I'm gonna go, you know, I was always just like expected that it would just happen, you know? But I think it's sort of like, oh man, like I haven't really traveled that much. And I'm almost 30. And when am I gonna do it? When am I gonna go? Yeah. Get you a dono link. We will fund your move. Don't even tempt me. Don't even tempt it. Ari, moving is easier than it sounds. Yep. I moved from Massachusetts to Washington State in August. Had to get away. Mostly from the year-round humidity and heavy snow. From Massachusetts to Washington State. Wow. So you went like... You went to West Coast. Your West Coast, Best Coast life now. That's a huge freaking move. But isn't the Pacific Northwest just like ridiculously insanely gorgeous? Now you're probably dealing with like lots of rain and stuff like that, but it's probably better than the heavy snow and all the crazy stuff you get in Massachusetts. Yeah. Loads of time. Oh, you didn't do it until you're over 35? Frickin' go. You've met lots of different people in your life, more than you expected. Yeah. Where am I on my goal to moving to the UK? Nowhere. Well, that's actually not true. I've done a lot of research on it. I've done a lot of research on who to talk to, how to like what the laws are, what the driving rules are, how you get work, all that kind of stuff. I've done that kind of work. But have I actually like done anything in terms of like moving forward from there? No, I've done nothing. But it's also scary because it's like, you know, my whole family is out here. And it would be, I could see it getting, it's a bit scary because it's like, if I'm not around to like take care of my folks, I don't know who would, you know, all that stuff to be considered. And it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of sort of like things that are sort of like maybe holding me back that maybe they shouldn't be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Shrimple's still young. It will happen. It'll happen. It'll freaking happen. Starfish, am I ready? You didn't start traveling till after you hit 30. You're a West Coaster and you love it. Not that I drink, but I'm living in wine country. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, West Coaster. West Coast is good. It's chilling, I'm not gonna lie. A Rwanda genocide victim. You worked with 2 ladies who ran a Mediterranean restaurant and were from Cairo. A businessman who did business with Sassoon. All of this from like places that you've traveled to or something? Like, how did you meet all these people? Yes, when it comes to moving to the UK, you'd recommend looking at slightly less desirable spots, saving for a while, and then going for pretty places. That was my exact thing. I watched this whole thing and it was like, these towns are really pretty and you're gonna want to go there, but you should actually, it's way cheaper to just live more inland in smaller towns, get settled, get all the stuff going on. Low potion! Whoa! Potions are low, so we rated you! I love that, Starfish. Hi! Throned Terror, welcome on in. Bevo, hello, hello. Low Potion, thank you for the freaking raid. What the heck? The Dead Monarch, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me get you a freaking shout out. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the freaking raid. Welcome, welcome. Bevo, Throne Terror, Dead Monarch, thank you guys for the freaking follow. I really, really appreciate that. You were playing some DBD, and I hear a little spy told me you were playing some DBD with my girl Starfish. How was the games? How was Dead by Daylight? How was your stream? It's wonderful to meet you, Low Potion. If you're friends with Starfish, that absolutely checks out that you're awesome. So I'm just saying. Monarch, thank you for the hydrate. Really appreciate it. Hi, Low Potion. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community. For all the new people, welcome on in. Let me just get my face up here. Welcome on in. My name is CoconutShrimp. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific. This month and a half, I don't know for how long, I've been doing Elder Scrolls Online and... Heck yeah. I've been doing Elder Scrolls Online and Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. I'm currently on the 3rd game. And both of these are my first time playing, so welcome on in. I'm very happy to have you guys here. And let me get that hydrate. It looks like pee, but it's not. It's lime. It's good. You went to Stockholm for a girl! Listen, I don't know how it ended up. Never follow anybody. But how was Stockholm? Literally half your life ago, but you went to Chicago in 2015, and since then Texas, Vegas, San Jose for TwitchCon, and now Washington. That's amazing! That's freaking awesome. Also follows Low Potion and joins in the raid. Yay! Yay! It's P for sure. It isn't, I swear. Chris Gaga, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome on in. Sorry you're late for the raid. That is all good. Happy to have you here. Okay, gonna go make foodstuffs. Enjoy the foodstuff, Starfish. Do your thing. Totally get it. Nom nom nom. It is all good. Potions are low, so we rated you. It's a fantastic, great message. It's awesome. I love it. I'm here for it. A fish that looks like a star said you are cool, so I had to drop a follow. Bevo, that is so sweet. Hey, you know what? A shrimp, no. A shrimp covered in coconut says that a fish that looks like a star is also very cool. Just saying. One was from college, one was from a trade school, and one was from where you worked. People tend to take interest in me. One of my professors and a temporary mentors ran a large concrete company. Now your life is like, play game, eat, listen to music. That's interesting. What an interesting life. What an interesting life. Write a memoirs. Do it. Everyone follow this lovely shrimp. Oh, Potion, that's very sweet. Welcome, welcome. Can confirm, Shrimpo drinks pee. Listen, it's not. It's caffeinated limes. I swear. I had to follow. CoconutShrimp is my absolute favorite. I'm honored. I'm very honored. It do be good. Can confirm. Shrimp is tasty. Help. Okay, food. Yeah, go. Go get your food. We love Starfish. Starfish is amazing. Amazing. Feels God Against Back. Yes, Starfish Show is wonderful. Under no threats, we do say that Starfish is wonderful. Absolutely. Stockholm was beautiful. You spent spring break there, visited said girl. She ended up dumping me mid-trip, LMAO, so agreed. Never travel for love when you're young, unless you're absolutely sure you're compatible for the long haul. You mean, even then, you know, just like, it's so, I just like, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I want you to know I already planned on raiding you. Then you followed me when I was streaming, and I knew it was fate. Yay! Heck yeah! It's meant to be. Absolutely meant to be. But that really means a lot to me that you would raid me. I know there's lots of freaking places to go on Twitch, and it's just really freaking cool. So thank you, and especially if you're in Starfish's company, it makes it all the better, you know. It don't take much convincing for me to compliment. Just ask Shrimpo. It can happen at any time. This is very true. This is very true. Absolutely, Starfish rated you, and I loved your energy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so happy that Starfish is also like getting in on streaming and stuff like that, because I just think has such an amazing energy. She's so kind and positive, and just like, yeah, has just made such an impact on like the general like happiness and energy and vibes of my community. So yeah, just love her. I keep hearing Stockholm and thinking of Stockholm Syndrome. I know, every time I say it, I'm like, not that, the place, not the thing. Starfish is awesome, can confirm, can absolutely confirm. Do I need to talk to these people? It's telling me that I need to. There's something to say to me?
Go bother someone else, Hawker. If I don't finish this by the end of my shift, the Overseer will have my hide.
Ma'am! Guys, I can still hear you. You're gonna make me cry. Aw, Starfish. Don't cry. I mean, you could cry and we'd never know, but don't do it. You're awesome, mate. You really are. When you're as awesome as Shrimpo, the compliments come easy. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. That's too friggin' sweet. I'm looking for someone who wears a patch over his left eye. She's so upset.
What do I look like? The town crier? If the Overseer wanted us to be observant, he wouldn't have blindfolded us when he brought us here.
You were blindfolded? Ma'am, let me tell you, never accept a job where, okay, to be blindfolded to come into work. I don't...
Up to this point,
don't support.
The Overseer and his wife have been extra careful about keeping the exact location of this mine and the mining town a secret. What makes you special, I wonder?
I'm just looking for a man with an eye patch.
Well, I haven't seen anyone like that. Now pick up a shovel and help me or hork off. I can't afford to lose this job.
Goodbye. Yikes! The NPC sure has a sour look. I mean, I get it, her job's hard, but like, frick, man. Tell her to turn that frown upside down. Or I'll turn it upside down for her. That's right, you heard it here first. Not gonna lie, she low-key reminds me of Beth Phoenix. Maybe there's someone in character design who loves WWE. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't watch enough WWE apparently. I need the Bottomless Pit. This is the name of a tavern. All right, second NPC of the night.
You must be new to Dusktown. You've still got that look.
Uh-oh.
Well, get settled in. You won't be allowed topside again until you complete your contract. So you might as well get comfortable.
You're a prisoner down here?
A prisoner? No. Why would you think that? But we did sign a contract. Promised to stay until the work was done and never breathe a word. Otherwise, being a bonded miner with the Bitterblade Mining Consortium is a lucrative opportunity.
Have you seen a man with an eye patch come through town?
Can't say that I have. And I haven't seen any ghosts or monsters either, come to think of it. Even though the rest of the town can't stop talking about them. Anyway, welcome aboard and good mining.
Ghosts and monsters?
Oh, don't let the rumors scare you. Miners are a superstitious lot. And being this far underground can play havoc with your senses. If you need to know anything else about Dusktown or working for the Bitterblade Mining Consortium, just ask.
Okay. Sneaks up behind Shrimp and steals 1 gold piece? That was my 1 gold that I was saving for my bread. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome on in. I'm a goat. Remember your break in half an hour. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate ya. I love you, Shrimpo Friendo. Have all of the wonderful dreams and sleeps tonight. And we'll see you soon. Thank you for the break reminder. I appreciate you. Needed it. I was about to let the time escape again. Thank you for the street, Ash. I appreciate that too. This is especially valuable because I finally got back to my freaking, like, workout routine today. And my arms are like, bro. Yeah. That's the good stuffs. That's the good stuffs. Why did my shoulders hurt? I don't like this. And I see someone else has redeemed hydrate. Yeah, they're on the hydrate. They know how to keep me hydrated. But very grateful for it. All right, so you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious going on down here?
You mean those fools setting up their ghost traps?
Yeah.
They're harmless. And if they make the superstitious miners feel better, I'm all right with that.
Okay.
Elle and Overseer Erlvar have been nothing but fair and honest with all of us.
Elle and Overseer Erlvar?
Elle Bitterblade. She owns the consortium. Erlvar's her husband and our overseer. They built Dusktown to support their claim. They're savvy business folk. Secretive, but that goes with the territory when you break a new mine.
Have you seen any locations where bandits could hide down here?
What a curious question. This whole place was tailor-made for undesirables. Tunnels, sunken barrows, dwarven ruins, lots of secluded spots. But don't worry, we're the only ones down here. Elle's precautions make sure of that.
How did you get involved with this mining operation?
Same as most of us, I reckon. I saw a posting in a tavern, talked to an agent, signed some papers, and here I am. Well, after they blindfolded me and walked me all over snow and creation. The work is hard, but the wages are excellent.
Very sus. Hey. You got something to say to me?
What a waste of time. These people have no clue as to what's going on down here. I wonder if being stupid was part of their service contract.
Lyris!
Did you turn up anything?
No one I spoke to has seen a man with an eye patch.
Just because no one saw him doesn't mean he wasn't here.
True.
Let's talk to Fen before we start turning this place inside out. Maybe he's had better luck.
Ben said he'd meet us outside the far side of town.
Right. Skulking in the shadows. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
I love Jennifer Hale. This is a Jennifer Hale fan club now. It just is. It just is. By Odin, I need to work out again. I can't remember the last time I exercised. Same. There's no shame in it. Listen, there's no shame. Life gets busy. Sometimes, like, I had a whole routine. I had a habit, you know, and then life got super freaking busy and it just disappeared. And then I was back in the habit of not doing it, you know. So it had been a very long time for me as well. But I've been starting to feel like, you know, when you get like a little cloud in your brain and it's just sort of dark. I've been feeling that a little bit too much. And I was like, okay, I think whenever I work out, my brain just feels happier. So I was like, I'm just doing this for my brain, you know? And yeah, sure enough, I worked out today and my brain feels better than it's had in a very long time. So yeah. You can only do light workouts though for the safety of your aorta. You have a heart problem? I'm very sorry to hear. That's that scares me. Yeah, I do light workouts as well. I do not go crazy. I'm a gentle being. I cannot do crazy lifts and all that kind of stuff. Like I just do yoga and then like body, what do you call it? Like body lifting? What is it called? Where you just do like instead of lifting, you just do like crunches or push-ups or squats, stuff like that, but without weights. And I'll just keep doing that until, what I had been doing before was I had got up to a point where just doing like body lift, like doing my own body was like not like enough, and then I started adding weight onto that because I was too strong for myself. But I basically lost all of that, so I have to get back to the place where I'm not too strong for myself. What are you doing, ma'am? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know what it is. You have Marfans. No! Your father's aorta burst at 36. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah. Take it easy. Ay, ay, ay. Is there anything that they can do for that? You're back from hanging out with your puppy. How's the puppy doing? Let me go talk to Elle before I talk to Fenorian. Real quick, like. Calisthenics? Yeah, sort of like calisthenics, but without weights. Until I get to the point where I'm like fit again, and then it's like, okay, now I can add more weights onto it. But I don't ever do heavy weights. I just do light stuff. Just enough to get the brain buzzing and happy, you know. I want 2 of whatever made that Argonian dance. For real! Negative as of yet. Oh my god. That's awful. That's really...
No, Margaret,
I'm sorry.
please. There's no need for alarm.
But Captain Agaron is missing now.
Happening.
Who will protect us?
Captain's
We
missing?
don't need protection. We're perfectly safe.
Didn't mean to
You're
drink
wrong.
that.
There's something evil haunting this place.
But you know
and
what I
we're its
forgot.
next victims.
You already know what I forgot. Forgot to drink my stuff and my cake and everything. I'm the worst. Is the Jubilee cake still viable? I have 7 of 12 tickets. Good to know. Puppy's good. She lives her best life every day. Yay! I love that. That's all I want. Whenever I have a puppy, I just want the puppy to have their best life, you know? Someday. Someday. Elle?
I hope this investigation wraps up quickly.
I like your dress,
There's
Elle.
work to be done.
You're very styling. Oh, I came to tell you that they finished setting up the traps.
Are you another one of that woman's assistants?
No.
Look, when I hired those 2, they assured me that they had things well in hand. But we've got another person missing, and my people are scrambling over themselves in their fear.
Who's missing?
My town guard, Captain Agron. He was last seen at the administrative offices, but then he didn't show up for his posting. He just up and vanished, same as the others.
Do you think he wandered off?
Possibly, but I wouldn't have taken Captain Agaron for a deserter. If you're helping those ghost hunters, would you take a look in the offices? My people are scared. I'd like to have a working theory to give them, at least.
I'll check the offices.
Here, take my keys. They'll give you access. But please, keep your investigation out of the mines. After that incident this morning, Erlvar only wants workers down there. Best to keep everyone safe.
What do you think is really going on here?
At this point, I'm ready to believe it's all a grand joke being played at my expense. I don't know if it's just miners wandering off, or if it's malevolent spirits. But if this doesn't get figured out soon, my whole operation is going under.
Can you tell me more about the mining consortium?
I started this venture with my husband. Supposing all of this chaos doesn't completely ruin us, our goal is to be the first to capitalize on Blackreach's frontier. A few days ago, I would have told you we were doing just that. Now, I'm not so sure.
Goodbye. All right, let's go search the offices before we talk to Fenorian. I mean, where are the offices? I don't even know. Oh, I have to find them. That's part of the quest. Okay, I can do that. Is it in this pub, do you think? Maybe? I forgot what it ends, but it's a decent length event. Okay. That's really freaking cool. You're an innkeeper? Hello.
People who find their way down here need a good...
What you got for sale? Nothing cool. Are the offices in here, or is this just an inn? Nords of Skyrim. Letter to Dorban. You find a letter soiled and crumpled, but seems to be about an important job at the Bard's College of Solitude? I'm here for it. I'm like stoked for all these Bard College quests. I'm here for it. If there's any like mod that I would get for Skyrim and actually go back and play, it would be the Bard's College mod. Apparently there's a mod that like adds on all of these freaking quests and stuff for Bard's College and makes it so that you can like actually bard it up. I'm just here for it. Gypsy Sun, hello! Jubilee ends the 19th. Oh wow, so we still got some time. Crown sale started today. Did I get my minstrel personality? Huh? Wait, what? Free? Wait, ache for Quake? I mean, ache for cake? Not Quake, the game, different. Remember Quake though? Is there something free? I can get a minstrel personality for free? A quest? Prologue quest is free. Oh God. Do I remember Quake? Oh boy, do I. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What are you saying to me? Where is this thingy? Minstrel personality. It's 2,000 crowns? Is that it? It's me just standing there? Oh, there's all these different things you can do. Alters all of those emotes. Interesting. It's 2K crowns. Yeah, go click the arrows on the bottom. Oh. Walk, walk, fashion, baby. Nice. Idle 2. She's idle with the loot. Here for it. Oh? Twiddling with the loot. Okay, I see. Well, on a positive note, you are a fourth of the way there. Yeah. Aggressive flute playing. Idle 3. Tap? Oh. Tapping the flute. I thought she was gonna like tap dance. I was kinda here for it. You remember dragging your PC over to a friend's house every other weekend to have a 6v6 battle with friends. That's amazing! A freaking LAN party! Wow. Oh. Drums. Idle. Idle 5. Oh yeah! Nice little bow. A beckon. Come one, come all, to the finest show in the land. Something like that. Pointing. Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. 2,000 crowns though? I don't know, my guys. That's a lot. And I'm a broke shrimp. I'm a broke shrimpy shrimp. Where do y'all think the offices are? We are merchant.
My goods are.
What do you have? Damn. Maybe like way over there or something? It's not the pub. 2,000 for animations? Not worth it in my eyes. Yeah. Especially a hiding spot. What is this for? Good to know, I guess. If my character was a bit different, like I would do that. Like my character is not like the minstrel, like jester kind of type. This could be an office. Shit, there's lodgings. But plenty of loot. Oh, and a lore book. Lots of shrooms in this house. I won't ask questions. Ask the questions about that. Their best life. Wardrobe. And spare Recipe, here for it. Don't smoke the shrooms. Don't be doing it. You wish you had more instruments. Yeah, that'd be really freaking cool. As all 3 of those are already in-game emotes, right? It's just, I guess you just get a different color loot. It kind of seems different color instruments. And also, bees! And maybe different songs, but ass. Did I just go in a big circle? I really did. Oh, it says offices are... What? Bro! Are you kidding me?
This is the place, Claudina. The locals say Captain Agron disappeared from this very spot.
It's locked. We must find a way inside.
This is what happens when you smoke the shrooms. I'm just saying. I'm doing it. You got it, but you had the crowns. Yeah, you probably been playing way longer than me, so you got all the crowns. And I think my plus renew soon, so no more. Oh, so more crowns. Heck yeah. I think mine renews soon, so I'm gonna be getting more crowns. How many crowns do you get per drop? Phoebe?
Oh good, you're just in time. We've hit a wall in the investigation. How did it go with Elle?
She gave me the keys to investigate the offices.
Oh, great! That's wonderful! Now we don't have to find another way inside.
So excited.
Claudina, you're a natural. You've just taken to all of this so splendidly. I'm thrilled you get to participate in the ceremony.
What ceremony? $16.25 or $16.50 per month? That's a lot. If I'm a good person and I don't spend... Wait. I'm gonna have to do some calculations. I'd like to buy a house. And if there's a crown sale going on, I might be able to get crowns at a cheaper price, in which case I could buy my house. Oh, you get ESO Plus a year at a time. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna be doing it, so I only got it monthly. But I could always switch, but it's cheaper. It is cheaper, yeah. You get like some kind of percent off for doing it that way, yeah. You get the crowns up front? Oh, I made a mistake. As an ESO Plus member, you'll receive 1650 crowns for each month of your membership to spend it in the in-game crown store. 1650. That's what's nice about ESO Plus. You get all the stuff with it, plus an equal dollar value worth of crowns. Wow. 19,800 crowns if you just sub a year. It was at this moment that she knew. Fucked up. What? Oh. I mean, it's not too late. I could always switch to like a year membership. And then I could get a house. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that though. You didn't start doing a year until a couple years in. Oh, okay, that does kind of make sense. How much is your membership? Good question. I don't know. Wish I knew I was stuck in game forever. At the time, I didn't know. Oh man. Oh, struggle is real. Decisions, decisions. All right, what ceremony, Phoebe?
I envy you, getting to experience it for the first time.
What is it?
Basically, if Captain Agron disappeared here,
Yeah.
there might be some kind of spiritual residue left over from whatever took place. We need to conduct a ritual to try and harness it.
Okay, I'll help with the ceremony.
Here, you take the spirit summoning whistle.
A whistle?
When I spread the salts, you blow it. And if there are any spirits remaining in the area, the tone will force them out of hiding. It's a big responsibility, but I know you're ready for it.
Does it actually work?
It varies by situation, but I've seen it work well over a dozen times. Some spirits find it more annoying than anything, but others are very susceptible to the sound. There are few supernatural beings that can ignore it, however.
Goodbye. Do I talk to Fenorian first? Nah, I'll do this first. Let's go. 140? Ugh! So 40 saved in a year. Right. A membership gives all the DLCs. Right. Oh, Shamani. That's a lot of money. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Gotta calculate. Gotta do some math.
In here is powerful. Don't you think, Claudina? We're onto something. All right, here go the smelling salts.
There's
Get
two
ready with the
Phoebes
whistle.
in here. There's two Phoebes. What is happening?
Do you hear that? It's coming from upstairs.
Slow down, Phoebe. Be vigilant, not hurried.
Yo, we are doing some frickin' phasmophobia up in here. Always be reading the books, though. Always, always. Sounds. Hello? Computer sounds? You get up to the current, so Blackwood is not currently included. Right, okay, okay. You were an adventurer like you until I took a shrimp to the knee. Kaiju! Welcome on in! I'm sorry you took a shrimp to the knee. That sounds painful. Very freaking painful. Ooh, pretty upstairs. Here for this. Y'all want me to open that basket? Oh god. Lore book. Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's open the basket. Ready? Ready, ready?
Phoebe, wait. What have I told you about jumping to conclusions?
Rip. It's just a cat. Missing minors. Read the note. How do I, Captain Agaron, I implore you, stop investigating the disappearances so loudly. If word gets out that minors are disappearing, the town will panic. You know how superstitious the workers are. I'm sure a logical explanation will surface soon. If you must continue this, can we at least speak privately about how you may do so subtly? Meet me in the caverns behind town to talk about a reasonable plan of action. I would invite you to my office, but again, discretion is of the utmost importance. Let's not attract any more attention than we already have. Earlvar. Earlvar is up to some bad things. Claudina.
You'll have to forgive Phoebe. She's still young, and for all her scholarly knowledge, she's prone to startling at the slightest provocation. Did you find anything worthwhile?
I found proof that Captain Agron was looking for the missing miners.
Let me see that. This is from Earlvar, the mine overseer. Could it be mere coincidence that the town guard investigating the mystery of the miners just happens to be the next to go missing? I think not. There is something amiss here.
Are you familiar with the cavern he mentions in the letter?
I have some idea. There's one just below, tucked away in the back of the town. Phoebe may be indisposed for the moment, so I'm counting on you to join me. Keep her whistle on you. We may need it.
Well, okay. Find the cave entrance. Let's freaking go. I looked through all these bookshelves, right? Yeah. Sure did.
What was all that screaming?
Oh, Elf! No worries here. All part of the process. I assure you.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go talk to Fenorian now, I guess, while we're here. Hey! How goes it? I know that name. Guardian. With the crown discount, you can buy 21,000 crowns for $90. Interesting. I don't need that many. I don't need that many right now. Yet. But if I were to buy my house in Solitude, fully furnished, I think I need 6,000 or something like that. The wet house is out, like 14K, but it's wet. Yeah, actually, Holdump bought it, and I think it's gonna be turned into the next guild hall. Because it's perfect. It's perfect for, you know, the Shrimperio Legion. You know what it is. Do I check Discord while I stream? I try not to if I can help it, unless it's an emergency. Typically, just for my mod to contact me quickly. You say you don't need 21,000 crowns, and then you start shopping. I know. I gotta be careful, though, man. You know, cosmetics, that's how they get me. That's how they get me. Gotta be really extra careful. But yeah.
King Lelorian has returned. He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Hi! Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Fenorian. My duder.
Over here.
Loud sounds. Oh, he actually... Is he hiding? Oh, there he is. Hi. You're hiding way over here.
You're just in time. I spotted the vampire with the eye patch. He met with the Coven Witch, who immediately ordered her lackeys to place witch pipes around the area.
How can they summon a storm underground?
With arcane phenomena, anything's possible. If we hurry, we can stop this Harrowstone before it causes any damage. You and Lyris should split up. We need to destroy all of the witch pikes.
What will you be doing while we deal with the witch pipe?
I'll track the Queen's assassin and the Coven Witch. You focus on stopping the Harrowstorm. I'll find you after that, and we'll confront the vampire and the witch together.
Alright, we'll take... I kind of want to do the... other quest. It's okay. We'll take care of the witch pikes. Let's go.
Move. You take the east side. I'll take the west. Then meet in the middle.
Heck yeah. Wait, you want me to take the east side? It's going left. Okay, I'll go right. I don't know what the plan was. May I do a shout out for another ESO streamer? She's really nice, and I'd like to see her stream grow. I think only I and my mod are able to do the actual shout out command. And typically I don't, it's a little bit against like Twitch etiquette to do shout outs for other streams and stuff like that. However, since I'm doing like ESO and all that kind of stuff, I would like to be more part of the ESO community and all that stuff. So this time I'll let it pass. I'll let it totally pass. If you let me know the name, you can just type it in and then I can do a shout out and then a link will show up when I do it. So go for it. Tell me the link name or the stream name. I have an axe. Oh, I'm doing both of them. Okay. Lyris is doing nothing. This is fine. Someone's fighting. Oh, this person just killed everybody for me. I didn't have to do any of it. I'm kind of here for it. Ethereal Dragoness, of course, yeah. Make sure I spell that right. I can't spell. So much nicer than I'd be about that. Yeah, it's one of those situations like there's a chat rule for a reason, which is like no self-promo, no advertising, because there is a sort of, it's written and unwritten Twitch rule, which is like don't promote your own stream and don't promote like other streams on someone else's thing, because it's kind of like showing up to like someone's birthday party and being like, hey, there's a birthday party down the street that's really amazing, you guys should go, you should guys check it out. But like that being said, I don't want to there's plenty of room at the table for everybody, so I don't want to be exclusive or anything like that. But yeah, it's a big Twitch taboo. It very much is. It puts you in an awkward spot. Yep, it does. It does indeed. No, Grayson! How dare you? Welcome on in, Grayson. How you doing? It's good to see you. What hilarious timing. Yeah, it can be it's just one of those things that like just to be aware of in case you don't know that it's a thing. I let it pass as an exception, but it's typically just something to avoid just in general. But yeah, basically don't be a jerk is a good life rule. Yeah. Furniture update 1 of 4. I have recruited Cookie into helping decorate. Oh, and things are going well so far. Plenty of surprises are to be had when the project is complete. Guildmaster dump. I am so excited. Cookie, you're amazing for helping with the furniture. That's really freaking sweet of you. I'm so excited to see the finished product. Here for it. I didn't remember the rules, but I figured it may be worth asking. Sorry for the awkwardness. All good, not a cop. All good. It's a good for people who don't know, it's a good learning lesson. It's a good thing to be reminded of, because I think sometimes people get comfortable and then they forget about certain things, but like, yeah, I get ya. It's all good. And thank you again for the shout out. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, there's the link to Ethereal Dragoness and Elder Scrolls Online streamer as freaking well.
You stopped the Herald storm before it could even get started. Now to deal with the vampire and the witch.
Venorian. Starfish no longer has monopoly on awkwardness? I miss all the good stuff. It is now awkward coconut shrimp. And here we are. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Well done, my friend. Before the witch could even begin her ritual, I saw the magicka disappear like the flame of a snuff candle.
Damn.
The witch and the vampire assassin fled to Cognutham's, a dwarven ruin. We can deal with them in there.
We should find Lyris. Wait, wasn't Lyris with me? We should find Lyris first.
Time is of the essence.
She was with
you
me?
get to the ruin. I'll find Lyris.
I lost her.
You there. It's southeast of Dusktown.
Okay.
If you get there before us, go inside and guard the entrance until we arrive.
All right, I'll meet you in the dwarven ruin. Let's freaking go. Before I do that, let me go find... Do I find the cave entrance now? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna try it. I'll get her to check you out too. That is very sweet. But yeah, you can just message her privately. You don't need to do it in her stream if she's live and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. It is all good, but that's very sweet of you. Mud crabs? Oh, this the cave?
I'm certain these are the caves mentioned in the letter. Use the spirit whistle here.
Use the whistle? How? Literally how? Ma'am! Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Search the cave.
What was that? It came from inside.
No, that was the whistle. Ma'am! I'm confused. I don't like ghost hunting. It's not my thing. I'm not here for it. Uh-oh.
Acheron, no! Gods, no.
Sir?
Captain Acheron, he's... dead. How can he be dead? This wasn't supposed to happen. None of this was supposed to happen.
What's going on?
I don't know. I was supposed to meet Captain Acheron, But as I passed the caves, I heard a cry.
Uh-huh.
I ran in to find him bleeding out.
Sure.
He died before I could ask what happened. Agaron was a fine man. He didn't deserve this fate. This is unacceptable.
Did you see what attacked him?
No, I didn't. You two need to leave. Stop investigating this. Gather your assistant.
Bro.
Pack your things and get out of Blackreach. This is getting far too dangerous. And I don't want to see anyone else get hurt. Please.
What do you mean?
We're wasting time. Just go.
We need to talk.
Yes?
I feel Overseer Earlvar knows more than he told us.
Yeah, I think so too.
The last thing we should do is heed his advice to quit now.
Why would Overseer Earlvar mislead us?
That I do not know. But he seems to be increasingly agitated as we continue to investigate. I may deal in spirits more often than I deal with the living. But I know when I'm being led by the nose. He's hiding something. Let's find out what.
How do we do that?
Captain Agaron's wounds are fresh, which means the culprit can't have gone far.
We're gonna use Witcher sense.
We didn't see anything
Let's go.
on our way in. So whatever attacked him must have left through the other side of the cave. We should see if we can pick up its trail. Come, it can't have gone far.
Only I had, Ew, look at those horvers. No. Disgusting. Look at these rocks. I love these rocks. They're so shiny and purple. Oh.
Look, whatever killed Captain Agaron must have triggered one of our traps. There's footprints.
It's literally, oh my god. They've got quite a stride, I'm just saying. They take like 2 steps and then go like 15 feet. That is quite, this way maybe? Okay. But they didn't set off this trap. Weird. Very strange. Hey! Is it you? No. Up the hill. And also, yeah, Cray, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What the heck? These feet are starting to be very strange.
Curious. Spirits don't use trapdoors.
They don't? Nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. I'm trespassing. Is that okay?
Shadows. We cannot afford to be seen.
Oh god. She's literally... Oh, we're trespassing now. This is fine. You're well, tired, but things are good. I'm glad. How has ESO been going this evening? Questing? I am questing. I'm doing, I'm in Blackreach, which is the big, like, underground cavern thingy in Skyrim. I was finishing basically I'm continuing the main quest in Western Skyrim, but I'm currently on a side quest in the same zone. So, yeah, doing that. The new guild hall is amazing. So probably in a little bit I'll go back and I'll check. Not a cop. Hey, that is so freaking sweet of you. Thank you for the 5 subs. That is, what the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that. This dude's a cop. I don't think so. So it's not a cop. If he said he's not, then he's not. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Not a cop. That's really sweet. What was I saying? But yeah, yeah, just questing and stuff like that. And the new guild hall is amazing. So in a little bit, I'm gonna go over and check out the progress of they're moving all the furniture again, and yeah, it's gonna be very exciting. Not a cop, thank you so freaking much. That's very nice of you. You need to finish the main quest on your Shadow Blade so you get that black dye. Shadow, I didn't even know it was a reward. Because this whole time, I've been only playing for a little bit and I'm doing the main quest. I'm like, man, I really want like black dye. I want to wear black. Like that's what I want. I had no idea that it was a reward. And then I was like going through my paints and I was like, what? And it's Cold Harbor Black or whatever. And I was like, yes. Follow it? What if there's loot? Ma'am. What if there's a lore book? Hold on, wait. looking quickly. Yeah. Hypnotia, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. What's going on? How's your day going? Glad I haven't missed the grand unveiling. I saw it empty, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it full.
It's Earlbar. Stay low.
Broick, killing Captain Agron was not part of our deal.
Earlvar.
I am a vampire, Earlvar. I have needs. I made that clear when you hired me.
Freaking
I
knew it.
hired you to protect my people. This was not what we agreed. You've taken it too far.
Who are you to reprimand me? You haven't seen too far. Just wait.
It's all beginning to make sense.
It is? It is? Oh my goodness. Want to bet all the gold? You worked 12 hours today. Are you okay?
Overseer Earlvar employed a vampire to
Rest.
protect
Take it
the
easy.
mine. How dastardly.
Oh, dang.
I believe that explains the missing miners quite succinctly. He must have given the vampire people in exchange for protection for the rest of his workers. But from what, I wonder?
Should we tell Elle what we discovered?
Not yet. Despite our ingenious detective work, right now it's still the Overseer's word against ours. And he's already given Elle reason to distrust us. What we need is definitive proof. Then she'll have to listen.
How do we find that?
I believe the Overseer's office is just across the mine. We should investigate. Of course, we have to find a way in first. Perhaps you could pick the lock, or steal his key. I'm somewhat out of my element now.
I'll find a way into the office.
Excellent. You are truly the purveyor of justice Phoebe made you out to be. Just be careful. If we manage to get ourselves caught, we won't get the chance to prove anything.
God. It'll be fine. Scared of that worker over there. Oh, very shady. Goodness gracious, I don't know about it. You're good. At least it means the rest of the week won't be so bad. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad about that. But like, what if there's a lore book in that room? Dang it. Oh my god. Achievement unlocked, murderer? Game? You can't even get in this door. Not even worth it. Welcome to the club. No! No! It's not what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Why am I a murderer? That's not even fair. This game set me up. It set me up. Not the achievement you're looking for. No! I've killed so many people and just now I'm a murderer? Hold on. Hold on. Hold up a minute. Where's the achievement section? How do you find your achievements on Steam? I have no idea. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Directly to jail with you. For real though. Open your journal. There should be a tab in the top right. Thank you. Wait, journal. Achievements. Murderer. Kill a citizen of Tamriel. Man. That stinks. I didn't mean to. I wouldn't have done it. Oh no, you look so upset. I wasn't trying. That's what this hiding spot is for. Me, the Clanfear, and Claudina are all hiding in this basket. You have a mass murderer achievement? What are you doing? Your tune is in the Dark Brotherhood. She's killed lots. It'll be okay. Wow. Wait, do I have the Dark Brotherhood DLC? Frickin' run! Or is that you have to pay extra for that? If you have the sub, then yes. Interesting. Interesting. Just saying, in case I make an assassin who's like very spooky stabby. Just saying. 10 out of 10, the best guild! I don't know, I'm a big Mage Guild fan myself. Dark Brotherhood I always felt very conflicted about. I always was a thief. Even though, like, real life, I despise thieves. But, well, I despise murderers too, but thieves, I'm like, I can't handle thieves. People who steal stuff makes me upset. Imagine reading books, nerd. I don't just read books. I research stuff. I do things. I heard that, thief! Stop right there, criminal scum. I have to steal his key? Oh! Clanfear, move! I don't think I can do it. Thief, dagummit. It's all good. Excuse me. Choking. I'm dying.
It's too dark to even see what you're doing down here.
Excuse me.
I wonder if you'll be so bold when the guards arrive.
Son of a rapperoni. Does he still see me? Shrimp! Yes, Mikey! You bought a new house? Been wanting this one? Heck yeah. I just did it. He just forgot.
Oh, what a day.
I'm a pocket picker now. Break time, you right? You were so right. What house did you get, Lucid? Which one did you get? I think I'm safe here. If I just took a quick little break, it is past my break time. Thank you, Mikey. I think I'm safe. Yup. Thank you, Cray. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'll take a quick break. Oh, Shrimp, you'll like this, unless I've already mentioned it. Star Trek Online is fleshing out a mirror universe arc, and in the most recent episode, you'll play as your MU counterpart, one of their allies called Starfleet Geeks and Nerds. I'm very interested. I tried Star Trek Online, and I got super stuck on one thing, and I could never. I just was like, I don't understand what I'm doing, and so I left. But I'm glad to know that they're still working on it. Like, I might. That would be an interesting thing to check out one of these days. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna have to go take a quick break, get some water, and I will redeem that hydrate for you. As long as I don't leave my hiding place, I'm good. It's called Methizin Manor? The house? Very excited. Very freaking excited. Yeah, very well remembered. Thank you guys for keeping me on it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Everybody get your stretches, get your water. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. The dragon is not humping the mountain. He's not doing it. Oh my goodness gracious. I have returned. How was it going? What did I miss? Besides the dragon humping the mountain. Y'all's with your nasty minds. The office is over there. Dang. Can do this, right? This will be easy. I don't know, Shrimp. I think I'm with Mikey for this one. And Walrus. Yep. Dragon is humping the mountain. Oh my god. Well. At least we'll have little mountain babies. You know? Little rock dragons, yeah!
I tried pocketing one of those crystals the other day.
Was I detected? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go straight upstairs. Boy, oh boy. Letter to the overseer? More?
What did you find?
She be quiet. We're literally sneaking. Miranda, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I don't know why everyone is surprised the dragon is humping the mountain. How do you think we got volcanoes? I'm upset. You're back again? Had to take some Sudafed? Are you congested? Oh no. Thanks, you too. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? Not volcanoes, please. All right. More and more vampires arrive in Blackreach every day. Their attacks grow more frequent. I can only fight off so many before your miners realize the danger and abandon the town. I believe Captain Agaran already suspects something. You must speak with him soon to quell his concerns. As promised, I am doing all that I can to protect your venture, but with the rise in attacks, the situation is more arduous than I anticipated. Due to the increased risk, I require additional blood donors, preferably weaker targets whose disappearance will likely go unnoticed. If you have reservations about this, remember that I have proof of our arrangement. If you want this to remain between us, do as I ask. Sapphire? Takes it! Maybe? Yesterday and today have been really good? Nice! Monday was kind of rough, but you're a lot better. I'm glad! I'm glad that you're doing better. I too had a sort of, kind of been down, but, past couple of days have been good. Music is so epic right now. Alright, Claudina, what you gotta say to me?
That look on your face. Tell me you found something.
This proves Overseer Oralvar gave miners to a vampire in exchange for the mine protection.
And explains what he was trying to protect his people from.
Yup.
It is not enough to simply turn this evidence over to Elle. I was hired to help this town. Spirits or no, I have a responsibility. We must stop this horror.
Shrimp mail is not tolerated. No, absolutely not. What do we do?
The vampire seemed as though he was threatening Overseer Urvar at the end of their altercation. Perhaps he's planning some kind of retaliation. If so, there's a chance we could catch him in the act if we find him.
Let's track him down.
We need to investigate the mines. There has to be a clue that will point us in the direction of that monster. Let's leave here. Dusktown needs us.
Dusktown needs us! For Dusktown! Alright, let's go find the vampire. I really want to search that bookshelf over there. So I can't do it! Find the vampire. He's in this circle? Goodness. How am I gonna find him? Oh my god. Well, maybe I follow the trail of corpses? Oh god. There's a guard. Ermagerd, there's a guard. There he is. I see him. I freaking see him. Think I can sneak past this guy?
The vampire. Follow him.
How
Stay
dare!
out of sight.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, clan fear. Stop. Shit, 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 shit. I don't wanna... Ah! No! Cut it out. No, no, no. Come here. God. Kill the guard? You're already a murderer! No! God. For the love. Leave me alone! Oh god. Oh my god. No! God. I cannot play stealth games. There's a guard right there. Frick me, man. We're hidden again. I'm just trying not to kill anybody. Where did the vampire go? There he is. Okay. Remembers Hitman 2. No! It was a travesty, it was. It really was. I don't want to kill, like, innocents. You know, I'll kill barbarians and stuff like that, but... Awesome Lesbian 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
The fiend. We have to stop him.
Whoa, we literally just witnessed a Why aren't we stopping?
Curse him. We'll never be able to catch him like this. How do we apprehend a man who can vanish into thin air right before our eyes?
Do you have anything that can trap him?
Vampires do not obey the same laws as specters and ghosts. My tools would be useless against him. Unless... Phoebe's whistle. Do you still have it? It's designed to emit a tone that's unsavory to immortal creatures. Perhaps it will disturb him.
Do you think it will work?
It's impossible to say without evidence. But it wasn't made specifically with spirits in mind, so there is a chance. Go on, try it. This is the only plan we've got.
Why? Got him.
My head.
Yo, come back.
Here it goes. Follow him.
Oh my goodness. Do we have to stay invisible? Oh my god.
More
Stressy.
bodies. He's leaving a trail.
Is he? Literally killing everybody. So many corpses. Hi! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Unsavory. So unsavory. The most unsavory. He's literally killing all of these people. This has got to stop. Oh my god. Fighter. Get him. Got him. Venom Spit Spider. Wow. This is so Nightborn.
He's not getting away.
You know what I'm
You'll
saying?
Die like all the rest.
How dare you? Oh shit, he just vanished. Oh, he didn't. He's right here. Hi! Ow. Okay, you're a little bit too OP. Cut it out. The moths are dead. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Oh my god, Bruick, please don't murder me. Got him. Epic Great Sword of Shock. Are those things moths? Oh well. Oh, the spiders? Those are spiders. The big things that were on the ground. Big ol' spiders. Not my favorite either. Vial of blood. Gross. And a list of targets. Wow, what perfect evidence. The following miners have been underperforming of late. If they happen to disappear, they will not be missed. I hope they make suitable donors for you. Please make their deaths quick. I do not want them to suffer needlessly. Adrid, drunk, disorderly behavior. Dreva, stole from the mess hall. Horold, lazy, performs half the work. A word of caution, the miners are starting to grow concerned about these disappearances. The more you can space these out, the better. I don't want Elle getting wind of our arrangement. Things will end badly for both of us should my wife discover my involvement.
We have our proof. Let us return to Dusktown.
Back to Dusktown. And the vampire's dead, so yay. At least they weren't moths, yes. Yeah, be very upsetty. Be very, very upsetty. Yeet. Yeah, that's the way I went when I started. All right, back to Dusktown. Let's freaking go. Min? It's time? What is it time for? What is it time for? Is it jelly coffee time? Probably.
Stop! Do I look like I want to talk to you? I just want to collect your bounty and move along.
My bounty? I've done nothing.
This doesn't improve my mood.
I didn't realize it was a time. Huh? Wait, game? Hold on. Slow your freaking roll, game. I didn't know. Achievement unlocked. Cut and run. Hold on. Hold on. I have a scroll for this. Bounty. Do I not have it anymore? Thief! I've done nothing! I've done nothing! It is not pea water. No. Well, I've got lime water now, which is very good. Does not smell like pee, does not taste like pee, so I'm a very happy camper. It's basically caffeinated limes, is what it is. But now I just have plain water because it's too late for the caffeines, but yeah. It's time to tell ya. It's last day, and then it's 4 days of being off from work. Oh, heck yeah! 4-day freaking weekend. I'm here for it. You gonna sleep in and do all the fun things? You just have cereal? Hey, you know what? Cereal's good too. Cereal's good too. Counterfeit pardon. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? You don't have broccololi flavored water? Can you imagine if I did though? Although I guess if you, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever have had broccololi water, but if I think about it, I have. Because if you put like broccoli in smoothies and stuff like that, I am now upstanding. I have committed no crimes. I'm all good. Very sus.
Well?
Hello, did you have something to say to me, sir? I don't think so. What is sus? Something? Just something?
This is ridiculous. You can't waltz in here and accuse
Something?
me of such a thing.
Something?
My husband would never do something so insane. I don't suppose you have any proof.
Proof? What proof could they possibly have?
Well, just you wait. Just you wait. Henry Higgins, just you wait. Yeah. L.
You and your associates accuse my husband of outrageous actions. Making deals with monsters? Murder? I hope you have a damn good reason.
Well. So I'm imagining, what if I came into the stream and just said hi without some crazy angle? Then I would think that somebody has you and they're holding you captive and it's not really you. If you don't have a crazy angle, who are you? I told you, everything is okay. Interesting. Fishy! Walks in from the shower, still singing Iris. Hello there. Singing Iris? Explain! But also, hello, Fishy. It's good to see you. How was the shower? Amazing. Amazing? Awesome lesbian. You remind me of someone. You remind me of someone. Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. Uh-huh. Keep talking. Keep talking. Yeah, I know that song. And I don't want the world to see me. Yeah, it took me a minute. I was like, I have no, did you know I have no idea what that song is called? I had no idea it was called Iris. Why is it called Iris? Is that the name of the person that they're talking about? Or is it talking about eyes, like seeing? Why is it called Iris? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I'm just an awesome lesbian. I believe you. I believe you. I don't know what's going on either, but you do remind me of someone. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You watched them in concert? Very nice. Because of the reference to eyes. GG. Makes me think of Treasure Island, the Disney movie. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. You get that a lot? Nice. Someone told me tonight that I remind them of their chemistry teacher. And I said, I'm sorry, I was horrible at chemistry. So all I am is just an image. Just an image of a chemistry teacher, but I couldn't teach you anything about chemistry. Except for, if you say, hey, if someone tries to give you, like, salt, you know? And then they're like, hey, can you pass the sodium? And you say, nah, that's Na, which is sodium on the periodic table of charts. Because periodic table of charts. The periodic table of charts. It is the chart of all charts that charts out all of the charts. Yeah. I hate my life. You knew a thing! Heck yeah. Covalent bond? No. K, potassium. I do know that. Potassium, K? You were like a chemistry teacher, Shrimp, because you know how to mix things up to get a reaction. Yo! I'm here for it, Fishy. I'm here for it. Well, like you said, it wouldn't be me, or I might be super sad panda, or I ran out of ideas. It's okay. You know what? If you showed up and said hi, I'd be like, you know, you show up however you show up, and it's all good in the hood. How ionic. Chemistry is just modern day alchemy. Captain Viking, you don't understand. That's how I got through chemistry class. I was like, this is just alchemy. It's just alchemy. Pretend that you're a sorceress in a castle and you're in a mage tower. It's just alchemy. Like, just think about, like, you know, like, that's what it is. That's how I got through it. That's how I get through, like, modern day things, because it's not right. I hate modern times. I want everything to be in the medieval fantasy vibes only. Table of charts. All of the charts on one table, organized and categorized so that you can keep track of all the charts. You remind me of a friend, a former coworker, only because you look a lot like her. Nice, nice. I get that a lot too. I'm reminding people of other people. Who am I? You remind me of my favorite Twitch streamer. What does it mean? What does it mean? Chemistry teacher's pet. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was a good one. I just been watching for a while and wanted to finally follow. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. She sacrificed her arm to pass the class. Full metal. Full metal shrimp. You freaking know it. Law of equivalent exchange. Is that like, every action has an equal and opposite reaction? Is it that? Have to lurk, but have a great stream. Lovely being able to catch you this morning. Dragon boy, it was awesome having you here. I'm so happy you're able to catch a stream this morning. Have a wonderful freaking day, whatever it is you're up to, and thank you so much for the lurk and for hanging out. You remind me of this Twitch streamer. What is their name? Crab, clam, lemon clam. Oh yeah, pineapple oyster. Pineapple oyster. Can you imagine? Pineapple oyster. Orange clam. Banana barnacle! I could have been banana barnacle. Meanwhile, this woman is waiting for proof. I'm sorry. Holy shit, Dix! You hit 980! I freaking did! I freaking did. Maybe you remind him of his favorite streamer that is called CoconutShrimp. I don't know. I mean, it could be mango octopus. Law of equivalent exchange. Something cannot be created from nothing. And so in order to obtain something, something else of equal value must be lost. Is that the same thing as no, I don't know. Yeah, cool. Chemistry. Here for it. That's also like not even just chemistry, it's like life. You know what I mean? It's like life. Chemistry is like philosophical. That's also why I struggled with chemistry, because I'm like, oh, what does that mean though? And they're like, no, it literally means that this is the formula and all the things. I'm like, no. But like, what does that mean about life? Like, I'm just not that way. Who lives in a coconut under the sea? Fluffer down her shrimp pants. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I didn't make that face. Are you sure? Mango Octopus is a good streamer. Are they? Are they a real person? Shit, King Lear was on that law of equivalent exchange hundreds of years ago. Nothing comes of nothing. Yeah. Shrimp brought a philosophy book for chemistry. I did. I have the proof, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Let me see that.
Yes. Sorry.
Donors? But I don't understand. You can't mean Erlvar was feeding innocent miners to a vampire in order to keep everyone safe?
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen? How could I not have known?
I don't know, man.
These were my people.
Well, he tried to confront the vampire, but it was already too late.
The fact that he realized he was in over his head doesn't excuse the abhorrent decision in the first place. This is sickening. We both want to protect our people, but to think he'd resort to something so barbaric.
Lemon Lobster is your favorite streamer. Lemon Lobster. That's cute. I like that one. Full Metal Viking. Oh, heck yeah. You heard that in Sean Connery's voice? You know what happens when we talk about Sean Connery. Shrimp brought a philosophy book for chemistry. Shrimp brought a philosophy book for chemistry. At first I thought she said innocent minors, but remember, children don't exist in Tamriel. Children don't exist in Tamriel. There's no kids. Why? What? There's... I've never seen a child in Tamriel. Have I? No, yes, there is one. There is one. There is one. Sweet mother, sweet mother. That little tiny shit. Well, he was doing a good thing because the orphanage lady was awful. Yeah, all the kids in the orphanage. There's kids in the orphanage, but there's no other kind of kids, I guess. Lemon lobster is only fun to say if you say it in Sean Connery broke. Lemon lobster. Lemon lobster. Lobster. Lemon lobster. Freaking Hermit! Hi! Skyrim, hi, good morning, Hermit, it's good to see you! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're not playing Skyrim, but we're in Skyrim in Elder Scrolls Online. So we're kind of like playing Skyrim. Same, but different. There are kids in Skyrim all over the place. Braith and Whiterun, that is true. You can adopt in Skyrim? Is that a mod? I've never adopted in Skyrim. I totally would have adopted if I'd known. Don't try to kill the kids in Skyrim there, OP. I've never even known. Skyrim is now a minigame. It is! Wow. Awesome lesbian. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself to us now. Do it now. Thanks, I'm good. I just woke up. Well, good freaking morning. Have you even had coffee yet? The Hearthfire add-on. No, Crayson is a mod. What? I've never done it. I've never done it. Oh man. You adopted Lucia? Oh, I am Batman. What? Who are you? I mean, I think I know who you are. I think... Awesome Lesbian 123 reminds me of someone I used to know. Mothsome Lesbian. I think that was the name. I'm here for it. You need to add the Owen Wilson wow as a command. Lucid. Lucid? Go to the stream, the video, and go to the right and open the components and tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
Wow.
There it is. Wow. Who am I? Wait. No, hold on, wait. Let me get the quote. I can't! It's too slow! What's it called? I think it's called Wow. Or Owen Wilson's Wow. The quote. It's the I know what you are. You run fast, you don't sleep. Something like that. Vampire? Yeah, Twilight. Anyway, I know who you are! It's not a point redeem, it's a sound alert. Right. Anyway, at least you have the answers now. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Got so distracted.
We would have been left to wonder and kept losing people were it not
You guys
for
are the best. You're hanging in there.
Two over there. Just tell me one thing. Did you kill the vampire responsible?
I murdered him.
Good. At least there's that. Earl
Uh-oh.
you foolish man. What have you done?
Domestic. Fighting. Oh, they're not talking. Okay, never mind. Claudina.
Another case solved. Though we weren't dealing in spirits today, I have no doubt you'd make a fine ghost hunter. You have a natural talent for investigation.
Well, thanks.
Elle has my sympathy. It is not easy to condemn someone you love.
She seems to be taking it well.
She is strong. She will be fine. Anyway, it was an honor to work with you. If you ever find yourself tangled in the world of spirits again, I do hope you'll seek us out. Here, take this for your time. You undoubtedly deserve it. You know, I think Phoebe looks up to you. You've become a point of inspiration for her. I know we both hope our paths cross again.
Will the two of you stay in Dusktown?
Perhaps. I still sense dark energies here. This place writhes with uneasy spirits. Overseer Earlvar was the culprit this time, but with him removed, perhaps the true spiritual mysteries of Blackreach will unravel themselves.
Are you happy we caught Overseer Earlvar?
Happiness is not something I often associate with my line of work. Dealing with the dead is often a somber affair, but dealing with the living can be too, I suppose. I am merely satisfied with our end result.
Well, GG. Now we go off to the main quest land, right? That was funny though. El Bitterblade has died of old age, I know.
All this time, the Overseer was working with a vampire.
Yeah.
I knew there was something unpleasant about him.
Oh god. Oh
all
no.
those people disappeared and the Overseer was behind it all along. That's terrible.
This voice actor.
It's working with vampires. It's really awful, man. It's really freaking stinks. Can't believe it, man.
Oh my god. Cool. In that case, I'd like to request. I'm freaking pumped. I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day. The only thing is I have to be very careful about the sound alerts that I add because when I start doing VODs on YouTube, like I get flagged every once in a while for things, for copyright and stuff like that. It depends. I don't know if it's like a length thingy or what it is about it, but it's something I have to consider, unfortunately. I'm just a new follower. Totally believe you. Totally believe you. That guy was kind of out of nowhere. For real. Watch him be like a huge name. It's like Brad Pitt. And he just did like a crazy voice. Update 204. This place is more alive than this runaround. The project continues to become more rich with themes and room decor. Further updates will follow. Yay! I'm here for this. Disgusting? Is this right? Doesn't feel right. Is this right? Who do you think I am? I think that you are Super Mothy Panda. That's what I think. Oh, is this some kind of meditation? Who do I think I am? Oh. You sent me a gift on Steam. What? Huh? Are you for real? Are you really? Lucid? Thank you so much. Guys! I'm breaking my desk. That's really freaking nice of you. What the heck? Lucid got me the Blackwood chapter for Elder Scrolls Online, which means that I get to get a companion. Nice! More content! More! You have to do MOAR. More! That is so freaking nice. What the heck? It has been added to my account. Lucid, thank you so much. That is so freaking sweet of you to do. What the heck? Well, dang, that kind of changes my plans. It's a panda! I think it's a panda too. You get to kill bugs in front of Miri! As long as I don't want her to hate me, but I'm gonna be killing bugs. Like, you can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? Which one do you get first? I don't know. Okay, I don't even know anything really about them. I know one of them, the bug thing. One of them doesn't like the bugs. But what about the other one? There's someone who likes it when you read books. Is that the same character? Because then I might have a conflict of interest. I think the game will auto-load it, so you might be able to travel to that zone now. Okay, not sure though. All right, let me finish this quest, and then I will, I'll go check it out. Kelbarn's to-do list. My goals for today. Find some mining samples and bring them to that damn Ingfrid the Tall in Dusktown. Finish my poem to Ingoya. In the heart of Blackreach you have stolen mine, and so I... Screech? You are my peach? I beseech? Good one. It's a good poem. Or should I just like abandon this cave altogether and just go to Blackwood? I kind of want to. Ah, so this is my alt account, Shrimp Lady. I had a feeling you knew too much. You knew too much. Hi. It's good to see you though. I'm glad you're here. Bastion doesn't like it when you murder or kill innocents. Okay, I could do that. I don't believe it. You're not Panda. Neither of them like murder. Okay, this is good. It's most definitely a super mouthy panda. Yeah, you were using Miri, but now you're enjoying Bastion. Okay. Think I was too aggressive with the jokes. Yeah, you knew too many of the commands and the jokes, and the moth thing was like immediate. Like the moth thing, I was like, no one just brings up moths in my chat unless they know. Like that'd be a crazy coincidence. But yeah. Find Infrid the Tall. Oh my god, back here. Kind of want to yeet myself out of here and just go to Blackwood. Ah, because I do want a companion, you know what I'm saying? As soon as she did the fuck you, I kind of knew. I knew it all. Nobody just throws around fuck yous. Yeah, murder can be okay, just not with the Blade of Woe. Oh, murder can be okay? Don't be taking this out of context, please. There's a spider chasing me. Oh my goodness gracious. I want a companion. Who should I get? Okay, so guys, so my sorcerer is like, she's like Yennefer meets Celine. She's very mage guildy, so she's very like, she's very booksy. And which companion do you think suits my character the best? You know what I'm saying? Psycho, what is up? Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Also, welcome back to the Awake Land. Ingfred.
Hold on! 27 geode crates, 15 pickaxes, 5 wheelbarrows, 42 fresh tourniquets. Okay, yeah, there's a lot to do, so I don't have much time. What is it?
I found these samples near Kelbarn's corpse.
Corpse, eh? Well, call me not surprised. He never was any good at this. Always came off like he was better than us working folk. But the only thing he was good at was slacking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll pay you for his samples.
You expected him to die?
Yeah, so what? He was going to die sooner or later. I didn't make him take the job, so him being dumb don't make me guilty. Just give me my samples and move along.
Ethereal Dragoness, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The Blade of Woe is a Dark Brotherhood ability, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Nice. I figured that's what that was. Oh, you never went to bed. You woke up like 2 hours ago. Oh, GG. GG. Whoa. Super Moth? What is going on? Twice the moth attack. So many moth attacks in one night.
Judging by this bag, it looks like he died for nothing. Figures. Now I got to find a miner who actually knows how to prospect. Well, I said I'd pay you, so here you are.
You're like on all the devices. Wait, remind me. Oh, wow, the shade.
Off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
You're not very friendly.
Oh, boo-hoo. Mining is expensive and hard. It's even harder down here. Miners only survive when they're tough. How about you take your friendly and move along?
Why? Also, I'm a sorceress, right? I want to do... Why does this game have to be... Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to do that? Warcraft would never. Would never. Cannot. I'm thinking I want someone who's kind of tanky. Do they have like, are they different like class specs, the companions? It's too much to keep track of. Places a moth in Shrimpo's lap. No! Incorrect! I'm starting with accents. I'm sorry. I hope I wasn't too offensive when I was doing my my bad Australian. It's only because I wish I was one of you guys. Oh god. Stress. Ooh. Ooh. That loot. I take it. I take it. Companions can be what you want. Tank, DPS, or heals? Face of disapproval. You didn't even like my Aussie. You didn't even like it, man. From what I remember, anyway. Can someone please clip that? Oh no, clip what? What did I do? Oh god. I don't know what I did! I don't know what I did! That's the question though. Do I want a companion that tanks? Or do I want a companion that heals? I guess tank, that's probably wise. Because I'm a squishy. Probably should be. That face though. Just a... Yeah. Face of disapproval about moth on lap. Yeah, I'm slow. Yeah, cool. You can get both companions, so it's nothing to stress about. Nice. Get them both and figure out which you like best as you go. I'm here for it. Okay, cool. And we'll freaking do it. I'm excited! Lucid, this is very exciting. This is very freaking sweet of you. I'm gonna get friends! Gonna be freaking good. You liked my accents? Well, thanks. Arnar! Releases a larger number of moths into Shrimpo's room. There is a big, shiny button that I've got. It's a big, shiny button. Psycho Bandman? I will use the shiny button. What? Button? I told you. I told you wouldn't. Don't be testing. Don't be testing it. Bans everyone. Companions are really just good for double the fashion per second endgame. So much fashion. So much fashion. Don't jump on the bandwagon. Oh my god. Grayson, how do you come up with these things if you're so tired? I don't understand how your brain works like this. A death hound? You're awfully cute. Okay, he's very aggressive. Now there's an emote waiting to be made. The bandwagon. The bandwagon. I want it. That's genius. Okay, just stop it for a laugh. That was amazing. Have a wonderful freaking night. Have a wonderful freaking night. It was lovely to see you. I hope you're doing amazingly well.
Careful. I sense the presence of other vampires.
And yeah, have a great night. Hopefully we see you soon. But you do you. Played a game the other day. Starts out in a white room with a red button. You push and boom, nuclear war destroys the world. I was like, dang, I was just here to build things. Which game is that?
Arrow fiends.
Get them. Let's freaking get them.
So they must have brought them from someplace
Sounds
else.
like they give you a clean slate to work with. Damn. Damn. But seriously, can't do accents any day. Well, thank you. I do enjoy doing it. I just want to make sure people understand. that it's not mockery, it's full on admiration and wishing that I had, well, honestly wishing that I was not American, but yeah. Ow! Let me go! Why with the moths? I don't understand. Like, why are they doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Craftopia, I just remembered. Craftopia, huh? There is a game called Eco, which basically you have to try to like save the world in 30 days before an asteroid hits. It seems like a pretty cool community game. If anyone wants to look it up and is interested, could be something down the line. Which is sort of similar. I wanted a cool accent, but no, I guess I with a southern accent. Hey, southern accents are really freaking cool. I like southern accents. I know it's like it's everybody has an accent, so I can't say that I don't have an accent because to anybody else who has an accent, I sound like I have an accent, so I get that. But I wish I had like a British accent or an Irish accent or a Scottish accent or something like that. I think it's very pretty sounding. Then I could say, look at these rocks. Look at these rocks. Eco or Echo? Echo is a dolphin game. It is a dolphin game. I played Echo back in the day. Eco, E-C-O. Let's the asteroid hit. It's time. It's just time.
That's the assassin.
Whoa. This is the assassin? Okay, well he's murdering me now. Eco would be an interesting community game. I haven't played much of it, but it would really require some cool cooperation. Yeah, it's there's a bit of a learning curve. Oh my god. Bit of a learning curve, but it seems like fun. It would require us all to work together. Oh my god. You know what? Ultimate. Get wrecked. Oh, he's not getting wrecked! He's not getting wrecked! Oh! Is he shooting? What is he doing?
That's for Queen Gerhild, you bastard.
You
now we
bastard.
need to find Sister Tharda.
The Ebon Helm of what? Of what? Preview? Yeah, no. It looks better off for sure. Those don't look that good either. Question. Is there any way to remove pauldrons? Like, in general? Like, to just hide them? Like, you can hide your hat? It is! You played it for Sega! Yep! I played it for Sega, too! The little dolphin game. I could take that pork, but something tells me it's not clean. People are moody at work today. This is when you order coffee for everybody. Coffee and donuts for everybody. But don't. But don't actually do that. That might help, you know? People have wanted that forever because there are very few fashionable shoulder pieces. Yeah, I just, like, I tried to choose, like, delicate pauldrons. I just think for certain outfits, the pauldrons don't, like, for certain classes, I guess I should say. Hide what? the pauldrons, like, the things on my shoulders. Because I think, like, if I'm, like, a mage and a squishy mage, I just don't think, like, pauldrons look right, you know? It's sad that they haven't done it. I think that'd be really nice. But yeah. Buckbeak, hello! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? How's your Wednesday? Or Thursday? Huh. You teleported in there. GG. Alright, let's go. We killed everyone. Find Sister Tharda. Let's freaking go. There are a couple shoulders that blend or hide well on the arms. They don't stick out like that. Ooh, but not enough. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for just to be ability to hide it. Yeah. Bleh. I thought you could in Outfit Station. I think it's only helms. Yeah. Only helms. Like OnlyFans, but only helms. I'm sorry. Ow! Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby! Goodness gracious. Get a costume, no more shoulders. Right. I do have the Mage Guild costume, but I don't like the Mage Guild costume as much as I like other outfits in the game. So, yeah. If I get a cool costume... Ooh, wait a minute. I could look in the... I could look in the Crown store and I could see what kind of costumes there are, because I might find a dress that would be like really pretty for my... I don't know. I like the one I have though, but I don't know. Onlyhelms.com. Help. You will always show one shoulder pad. It's annoying. You always show one? Huh? Sad part is when I'm moody, no one knows. Hey, that's okay though, you know? That's okay. I'm also someone who can hide my moodiness pretty well. And honestly, like, in my opinion, I think work, like, you leave your crap at the door and you go in and you be professional and you work and you just leave anything that you're upset about, like, away. Because that makes it much easier to work than if someone's, like, in a horrible mood, you know, and, like, gotta leave it at the door.
Listen in. I'll unlock the door.
Rise, Exarch, and be reborn.
Be reborn! Oh my gosh! If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Oh. Here for this.
The Ashen Lord commands it, and so we live once more, Orfra.
Life again? How?
You have the Ice Reach Coven to thank for that, werewolf.
Oh, the Ice Reach Coven! I love this.
No disrespect to Exarch Singalis.
I meant no disrespect.
We're being watched, brother.
We're being washed?
Next time, the Ashen Lord will expect more than the restoration of a single reliquary. Now deal with the intruders, or I'll toss you to the Harrow Fiends.
That's a big wolf.
Come out and play with Sister Tharda.
How many of your sisters am I gonna have to kill before you give up?
Get her! Come out, you scavers. Come out so I can kill you. How is Elder Scrolls treating you? Super freaking fun! I'm loving it. I'm doing the Black Reach area of Skyrim at the moment, but I just got gifted Blackwood chapter, so I'm gonna go get me a companion or two and party with friends. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it tonight. But it's going fine for you. Nice! Just got done playing Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and now I'm just relaxing until I go to bed. Are you like, did you beat it, or did you just get done for the night? That game has been recommended to me quite a bit. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by it. It just defaults to the style of the gear you're actually wearing. Oh, some styles are only one shoulder. Oh, like if you turn off shoulders at an outfit station, it still shows one shoulder pad. Got it. Got it. All right, Sister Tharda. Let us fight.
Is it you who killed my dear sisters? Our vengeance will plague you beyond the grave.
Our vengeance! Oh my god, I love her voice. Meshel, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Take that. This is Big Boss. Where's my clan, Reaver? I mean, clan fear. Whoa. Should have saved my ultimate. I thought that was just gonna be a simple little fight. It was not. She's got a lot of health on her. Okay. Goodness. This is fine. You've already played and beaten Ghost of Tsushima almost years ago. Oh, nice! But late last year, I decided to pick up the director's cut, and I've been slowly playing it ever since again. Nice! Super cool. It's coming to PC... Wait. Did it already come to PC? Or when does it come to PC if it hasn't already? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. This is fine! Why am I the target? Oh, I don't like that at all. Haha! Running! Running! Can I do any damage to you? No. Alright. Having a healer is nice, though. Kind of wanted to do a tank companion, but that heal was like saving my life.
One more witch for the pyre. Let's go after the other two.
Oh, wait. Can we catch our breath? No? Okay, let's go. This is fine. This is fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lyris, where'd you go? Did you jump down here? Do you expect me to jump down here?
Damn, we lost them.
Hi.
Damn it. The vampire and the werewolf are long gone. They called themselves Singalis and Ophrah, and they had an unusual rank or title, Exarch. I wonder what that means.
They also mentioned an Ashen Lord? You use tank companion for your healers, healers for your DPS, and DPS for my tanks. Oh, you have a nice system there. Nice, okay. You really wanted there to be a sequel to Days Gone. I have not played Days Gone. I don't know what that is. So do you recommend using a healer for a DPS person instead of a tank? Because even though I'm a squishy mage, maybe having a healer would be better. Is that like recommended? I don't know. They also mentioned an Ashen Lord.
Yeah, I heard. No idea who or what that is, though. Maybe Fen can make sense of what we saw down here. In the meantime, I'm gonna head back inside. I want to get a better look at those stone husks that were left behind.
What do you want me to do?
While Fen and I examine that ritual site more closely, you should return to Solitude and inform Svanna that her mother's assassin has been taken care of. She'd want to know. More than that, she deserves to know.
Well, I'll go tell Svanna.
I left Svanna back at the Lonely Troll under the care of that drunken orc Mog. Unless he ignored my rather stern warnings, he should be keeping the princess there. I'll meet you back in the city once we finish here.
What are you hoping to find back at the ritual site?
Anything that tells us more about what the Coven and its allies are trying to accomplish. Maybe something about this Ashen Lord. I'd even settle for a clue that points us to any other strongholds they have down here. We need something more to go on.
Why did you leave Svanna at the Lonely Troll?
Because I don't trust the security at the palace. Vampire or not, the assassin had too easy a time getting close to the queen. Besides, Svanna feels comfortable at the tavern.
There are noises.
She needed some comfort after watching her mother die.
Goodbye. What was that? Oh, a big storm thingy. Oh dear. Fenorian?
You saw it too, right? That werewolf shed that statue like a snake sheds its skin. Was she inside that stone husk the whole time, waiting to be awakened? Or did the ritual somehow summon her into that vessel? There's a lot I still don't understand.
Well, what do you think Sister Tharda was doing in there?
A ritual, obviously. Remember the altar at Kilcreath?
Yeah.
We found the urn, the reliquary, and shards from a large stone vessel. I think they were the remains of one of those stone husks.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how, but it all ties back to the Harrow Storms.
How do the stone husks tie to the Harrow Storm?
I thought the purpose of the Harrow Storms were to create Harrow Fiends. Now I think that's only a byproduct. The storm somehow gathered energy that the witch used to summon Ulfra, the werewolf. Ulfra seems to think she was brought back to life.
Brought back to life? Is that even possible?
I've come to the conclusion that anything is possible where magic is concerned. I'm going to look around with Lyris, then return to Old Mjolnir to finish studying the witch pipe residue. Maybe that will help me understand how the ritual works.
You can really figure out the ritual by studying the residue?
Theoretically. Using my knowledge of alchemy and Old Mjolin's understanding of reach magic, we should be able to figure something out once we know what components were used in the ritual.
Oh, heck yeah. Days Gone is a free roam zombie apocalypse game. Ooh! Yeah, a PS4 exclusive. I think it's either coming to PC or it already is on PC, but don't quote me. Yeah, I don't know. Did someone crash a chopper? It sounded like it, didn't it? Update 3 of 4. Slow going today. Lots of fine tuning that has to be done, but it will work out in the long run. We'll keep you updated for further updates. I'm excited. Hold up. It doesn't need to be perfect when I see it either. I just would like to peek in and see the progress, you know? We heard them mention Exarchs, and the Ashen Lord. Do you know what any of that means?
I don't know of any Ashen Lord, but Exarch. I came across the term after the incident at the mass grave in Banquerai. It's a rank used by the ancient army. Its members were buried in that unhallowed grave. Their remains were smuggled here.
What ancient army?
The Grey Host. It was an army of vampires and werewolves that rampaged across Hammerfell during the First Era. There aren't a lot of records remaining, and even the burial site was a closely held secret. Exarch was a rank, like general, I suppose.
Do you think someone is trying to bring the Grey Host back to life?
I don't know. But that's the impression I got from the witch's conversation with the Exarchs. I wish I knew more about this Sengalis and Ulfra, though. And the Ashen Lord, for that matter. That's why I want to check the ritual site.
Goodbye. Great. So I gotta go back to, Solitude and go talk to Svanna. But I want to see, can I destroy this big storm thingy? Is that something I can do? Oh dear. Did I go poke it? Is that okay? Days Gone has come to PC. Nice. In fact, it's currently 50% off Steam on right now. Hashtag no promo. Well, there you go. Good to know. More souls. More! Paddle! Hi! It's so good to see you again, Paddle. How's it going? How you been? How's life treating you? This doesn't seem like a place I should hang out. That's a Harrow Storm? You will need a group. Ah. I don't see anybody. It's okay, I just was curious about what it was. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go. Elder Merc, important question. Have you ever seen True Blood? I have not seen True Blood, but I know about it, and I heard I can stream it. I forget where. Is it HBO Max? It's something I think I don't actually have. A service I don't have, I don't think. But yeah, no, I haven't seen it, but like I think it's been recommended to me really recently. I think maybe yesterday even. So something to check out for sure. You destroy them as part of daily quests. Got it. I see. Grayson subtly hinting people to get a game. Just the facts. He's just telling us the facts. I'm going the completely. Can I have a mountain here? No. I'm in combat. Apparently. Vampire soap opera! Yeah, so good! Yeah, I would love to see it. So many things I do need to see. Our sounds. So hopefully I can make some time to see some stuff. There's a lot of shows I feel like I haven't seen. I feel bad about not seeing, so gotta do it. I might be rewatching the whole thing from the beginning tonight, possibly. Ooh, exciting! Very exciting. So you're like big fan, huh? That's cool. I don't know how to navigate this place. Aye. It's so cool to me that the whole Black Reach thing is here. This was one of the coolest discoveries for me in Skyrim. I'm here for this. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, it'll be on my list, and whenever I get, what is it, HBO Max again? I will I'll have to check it out. Horsey, please. Bricked up the pathing. That's good as well, and the originals are super good. Oh yeah, I would like it. Nice. And Vampire Diaries. The vampire dramas. I think you know what? Actually, I think in my brain, I've confused True Blood with Vampire Diaries. I think I did that. They're different. I think I need a nap. Aw. Just leave early. Just leave early. Like, sorry guys, gotta go. Something came up. Gotta go. Gotta blast. No, don't. I wouldn't encourage that. You can do this. You can do this. Just get a coffee and it'll all be good. Guys, my eye twitch has not gone away. It has not gone away. Ah! Am I stressed? Am I stressed out? Am I dehydrated? You did get a decent night's rest? Well, what the heck? The Originals is a spin-off of Vampire Diaries, and they're both on Netflix. Oh, they're both on Netflix? Nice. ASMR is the best to listen to while sleeping, or those rain videos. Oh, that's hilarious. I need, like, complete silence. I cannot be hearing things while I'm trying to sleep. I love this character design. This is gorgeous. Sorry, ma'am. I'm not meaning to, like, look at your, you know, your boobs, but look at this outfit. The colors. Her, like, tattoos made of lights. Her hair. Her blind eyes. Here for it. Not a sound sleeper. I am a very sound sleeper. I'm the deepest sleeper. But falling asleep, I need, like... Hold on here. falling asleep, I need it to be like pitch black and no sounds. Like just completely still. Still and dark. But once I'm asleep, you can't wake me up. You cannot wake me up. I have to set 12 alarms and call in a wrecking ball just to get me up every morning. You heard prolonged exposure to Mass Effect can cause eye twitching? You need to increase your ESO intake to fix it. Oh my god. Too much Mass Effect, my eyes. Ah. Aw, Svana. You look so sad. Yeah. I feel your pain. I had eye twitch for 9 days in a row. Whoa. Hydrate and take a small eye break. Taking an eye break right now. Are my eyes too busy? Are they too active? You're a heavy sleeper, but if someone is actually trying to be quiet, it wakes you up. That's hilarious. You're like, I can hear you trying to be quiet. What the heck? You had nightmare after nightmare. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Shrimp needs a coffin. Pretty much. Well, I need air. I need air, but but pretty much needs like complete like stillness and quiet and darkness, yeah. Walk through banging drums? Okay, tiptoe past, not bother me, better snap awake. Well, cause it's sus, you know? Someone walking by trying to be quiet is like, what are you trying to do, you know? I get it. You have a hard time sleeping if you're warm. You have to have a fan blowing cool air on you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't even handle fans. Like, I need absolute stillness. Like, the air cannot be moving. But yeah, if I'm too warm, I am uncomfortable and I have a harder time sleeping. But once I'm asleep, it's all good, you know. Did I need to take a break soon? That's so sweet of you. I've got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And we'll see what happens. But yeah. Savannah, talk to me. I'm sorry you're upset.
Finally.
Oh.
Waiting in a tavern without a drink is maddening.
I'm sorry.
How do people do it? And Mog hasn't been helpful. His solution to every problem involves a great amount of alcohol. What news of the bastard who murdered my mother? Did you find him?
Yeah. We tracked down and killed the Queen's assassin.
I would have preferred to see him dragged back here for a proper trial and execution. But at least justice has been served. Were you able to determine who was behind the murder? Was it connected to the threat you came to warn my father about?
Yes, the assassin was a vampire who was working with the Ice Reach Coven.
Damn those Reach witches! And damn my father for being so obstinate! But what does the Coven want? Are they planning to kill my father? What else can you tell me about this threat to our kingdom?
The Coven can summon devastating storms that wipe people's minds and turn them into monsters. What a fact! What a factoid! Desolation! What is up? Fans while sleeping are life. That's funny. Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. You have degenerative disc disease. Oh no, I'm sorry. A month ago, you were cleaning the carpet in one of your hallways and your outside thigh went numb. Feeling hasn't come back yet. Doctor think I pinched a nerve, but also said it should have come back, so now you have to an x-ray and then an MRI. Did that just happen? That's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry. You get tired with lots of screen time and sometimes you start twitching. Yeah, your eyes. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It started today. I'm not like stressed out and I didn't think I was dehydrated, but I have not really been keeping up on water that well. I'm not sure. Wait, this reminds you of when you and your friends all had sore elbows from sitting in your chairs playing Diablo 3 all day? We called it D-elbow. That's amazing. I love that. I get a little bit of a sore elbow too because my chair doesn't have freaking squishies on it. I was thinking about wrapping a towel or something over it to help because it gets a little painful sometimes. You worked with a lady who had degenerative disc disease and she was in constant pain, some days nearly debilitating. That's awful. That's really awful. Yeah.
That's horrible. But there must be more to this than simply turning my people into monsters. Well, I'll do what I can to help you.
Is that hereditary, by the way?
Wanted me to. What you've done and discovered will be enough to convince my father.
Or does it just happen?
It has to be.
Out of curiosity.
You and Lyris risked your lives for my kingdom and have been met with nothing but suspicion. You counted on my mother to be your advocate, to convince my father of the Coven's threat. Now she's gone. I'm no substitute, but I'll speak for you.
Nice. Will the High King listen to you?
My father hasn't heard a word I've said since I was old enough to talk. But with Mother gone, someone has to make him see reason. You know, she tried to teach me, but I never listened. I guess maybe I'm more like my father than I care to admit.
The Coven isn't acting alone. Someone called the Ashen Lord commands vampires. Oh, sorry. Someone called the Ashen Lord commands vampires and werewolves.
That makes it even more imperative
I can
that
read.
he heeds your warning and takes action. All of the holds are in danger. Hoffingar, Hjalmarch, Karthald. My father needs to do something before another storm strikes. Meet me at the Blue Palace, all right?
I'll meet you there.
I just need a moment to think about how to approach this. Consider the words to use. My courtly manners are a bit rusty, and I've never been much for diplomacy and fancy speeches. Shore's bones, I could use a drink.
Are you sure you're up to talking to the High King?
I'm not sure of anything. If I don't do this, though, I'll never forgive myself if something terrible befalls the kingdom.
Your mother would be proud of you no matter what happens.
That's nice of you to say, but I'm not sure I believe that. I hope she's watching all this from Sovngarde. Bet she hates it there. Look, I'll do my best to get my father to listen to you. You have my word on that.
Watching your mother die in front of you must have been devastating. Do you need some time?
It feels like I've been shattered into 1,000 pieces and swept under a rug. But I don't have time to mourn right now. Not with the kingdom in danger. Now, let's go talk to my father before I change my mind.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I'm not sure of anything. If I don't do this, though, I'll never
We're going in a
forgive
circle.
myself if something terrible befalls the kingdom.
Just get the High King to hear us out and we'll take care of the rest.
Right. Easy as honey-baked pie. It's not like you came here at the behest of his most hated rival or anything. Look, I'll do my best to get him to listen. You have my word on that.
Alright. Blue Palace time?
Wish me luck, Mog.
Forget luck. I suggest a slug of Kindle Pitch whiskey. You'll need it to stand up to your father.
Now they're doing whiskey. Dang it. I'm thankful for not having chronic pain. Me too, Hermit. I'm incredibly thankful for that. A month ago, it sucks because you get extreme lower back pain from standing or walking for more than like 10 minutes. Oh man. So while you try to stay as active as possible, it's also caused you to put on weight, which in turn increases the pressure. Oh my god, yeah. It's just one of those things that just builds on itself, I bet. Doctors have told you there's nothing that they can do to fix it. It's all about pain management. Whoa?
Well?
There's nothing they can do?
There, young blood. Have a passion for alchemy? Be a part of my
Why do I feel like that's like so many things? There's nothing we can do, you know? We can just, we can give you cures for the symptoms, but nothing for the actual thing itself. It's not hereditary. Scary. Look at this guard. Is there even anyone in that suit? Are you even real? I don't see any eyes.
What is it?
Checks out. Yes, those Skyrim in a nutshell. Vampires, werewolves, and Nords. Oh my! Yeah, you're not wrong. Look at the fancy courtiers. Being all courtier-y. Love that for them. It's from the drying of the discs from sports or other activities. Oh, you believe yours is from poor posture. Oh, so you can actually, like, you can actually get it? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you can cause... How do I say this? Your actions make you have it. Maybe. Poor posture from using a computer most of your life and from all your jobs being standing all day jobs. Oof. Right. Oh god. I'm in danger! Just your theory though, no way to know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like all I've done was lurk tonight since I dropped in, but I'm gonna declare my actual intent on lurking while I drift off to sleep. Bagel, it's all good. Lovely to see you, Shrimp, and everyone. Good night. Have a wonderful freaking night, Bagel. Oh my goodness gracious. And no No worries. I love my lurkers so much, so it is all freaking good. It is all freaking good. Yeah, have a wonderful night, and we'll see you soon, hopefully. Yes, your actions can cause you to develop it later in life. That's what I'm trying to say. I was like, I can't English, but yeah. Okay, well, noted. Stretching. Stretching. I guess I can be grateful for the fact that 2 years ago, doctors didn't have a solution to your issue and guided you through a program to help you get through throat cancer. Almost 2 years in remission? Gonga Dog! First of all, welcome on in. Second of all, huge freaking congratulations. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Wow. That's amazing. Just as I'm grateful that I continue to receive gift subs to this channel. The grace of that. It was just the elegant way to say thank you. It's amazing. Well, thank you for coming in to say thanks about the gifted sub. GG. GG and welcome back in. I gotta go talk to... Wait, I'm at the Blue Palace. What? Aren't I here? Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Oh, hello, High King.
Spread my forces across the realm to search for nightmares you dredged up from a bottle?
It's not.
Or should I say, the whispers of eastern vipers tickling your ears?
But Mother...
Enough! Then next you come before me to vomit up your counsel. Make sure it doesn't stink of treason.
Why is he the worst character ever? What the heck? Spawna?
Damn the man. He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Mother always knew how to talk to him. Me, not so much.
Tell me how your mother would have handled that.
Mother had a way with father, but she could be just as stubborn. If she wanted something done and he wouldn't oblige, she'd do it herself. Time to take her lessons to heart, I guess. If my father won't take a stand, then I suppose it's up to me.
What do you have in mind?
Our kingdom consists of 3 holds. Halfingar, Hjalmarch, and Karthald. I need to warn them. The Jarls might listen, even if my father won't. I'm the daughter of the High King, after all.
Oh my god.
Time to start acting like one. Will you come with me?
We're gonna go see the Jarls!
We should visit Jarl Redharn of Hjalmarch first.
Hjalmarch.
If we can convince him of the threat, at least his hold
Big
can take steps
excitement.
to protect itself. We'll find him in his hall in Morthal. I'll leave word for Lyris with Mog, so she'll know where to find us.
Do you think you can get Jarl Redarm to listen to us?
Honestly, I don't know. But Jarl Redharn tempers his warrior nature with a kind that's not often seen in people of his stature. Besides, he's always had a soft spot for me ever since his daughter and I played together at moots and other gatherings.
Adorable. Have you and your father never gotten along?
I remember a time when we were all happy together. Him and Mother and I. Seems like a long time ago. At some point, he became more and more involved with the trappings of power. He was more interested in being the High King than my father.
But you got along with your mother.
I tried, but interaction with my father made it difficult. She wanted us to be a family. But the High King wanted a queen and a princess. Eventually, he stopped ordering me to attend royal functions. It was my one victory in our relationship.
Big rips. Right, so we gotta go to Morthal. Should I get my companions first? And go to Morthal after? She's not following me, right? I just gotta meet her there, so I could go do it. You know what I mean? No worry, I've been lurking on and off. Yeah, busted out some ESO quests so I could get an achievement so I could buy a house. Oh, heck yeah! Vonga Duck, you are by far one of my favorite channels to lurk in. You have such a positive vibe. Keep doing you because you are a gift to all of us. Vonga Duck, that is extremely nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I really freaking appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, like, the timing of that is just very nice. It's very nice to hear. I really appreciate that. You've wanted, it's one you wanted for a long time. I didn't realize I was only 4 quests away from being able to buy it. Heck yeah. Yeah, maybe I go get my companions. Maybe I go say, hold the phone and, get my freaking companions, you know what I'm saying? Bloodmaster, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Let me, real quick, before I do that, I have some things I need to give to the Bard's College. I'm gonna go drop these off. It'll probably start quests, but at least I'll get the things out of my inventory and I can just, like, get that ball rolling. Look at the Bard's College. It did not look like this in Skyrim. There's no instruments. And all the instruments are gone. Who took all the stuff? Oh my god. Hi.
I expected to see a drunken souse named Dobbin walk through that door, not this incredible specimen before me. Tell me, what became of the man I hired?
Well, thank you, Leeborn. I appreciate that. Worth getting them early so you can build a, start building a, yeah. You gotta find the instruments. It's always something. Gotta head out and lurk. That's all good, Viking. Do your thing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful freaking night. The 2 companion quests can be hard to find without a guide, but I may be able to share them with you as I haven't completed them on your Shadowblade. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right. Because I don't know where to go to find them. This is true. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. If you share them with me or how it all works. The dragon tail looks like it's hitting him. I know. Bonk. I found this letter next to a man passed out from mead. It says you need help.
Well, Dobbin's indolence may be my gain. Look at you. I can see you are ready for action at a moment's notice. How would you like to help Skyrim's premier arts college in its moment of need?
What college do you refer to?
The storied Bard's College, home of honeyed birds and tear-jerking tunes. For years, a rift within the college threatened to split us apart. One overzealous member hid our antique instrument collection to bring about a truce, but it didn't work.
Where are the instruments now?
Excellent question. The only clue to their location lie in a song written by the bard responsible, Nell's Hidden Loves. Just as I solved the first verse, that instrument emerged for sale at a secret auction. I wish to hire you to recover it.
I can retrieve it.
No, naturally, you can't walk into a secret auction without the proper attire, especially not the Sapphire Societies. Their events are outre and rare, mind-boggling and taboo fair. No serfs at their affair. I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Wow. What do I need to wear?
All these secret societies love disguising themselves. It gives a sense of excitement to their lives of leisure.
They give me a fancy outfit?
Fortunately, bards hear all sorts of secrets. Wearing this robe and mask will get you in the door.
Here for it.
You also
Oxford is what he's talking about. Right. I'll show you if you want. Just have to get a group or invite me. Will do. Let me just finish this conversation and I'll start a group up.
The magnates of the Sapphire Society speak a simple phrase to gain entry into their events. A jewel of blue rules the view. Truly underscores how they see themselves, doesn't it? You might want to practice it, just to be sure.
The jewel of blues rules virtue. The jewel of blue rules the view.
Excellent. You scan lines quickly, I see. Still, I would avoid any ad-libbing.
I'm ready.
Remember, a jewel of blue rules the view.
That's not it. Where's my frickin'? I'll put it on later. I thought I was gonna be able to return an instrument to him, but I don't know how to do that. I have an instrument. I don't know who to give it to. Bring this to the, it's a fife. Hi.
Remember, a jewel of blue rules. Well, you and I will save it together. A joint.
I'm just skipping through these real quick.
One of the.
Just to see.
It's a lute called. Well, I hate to brag,
Okay,
but
I think I have to wait to give it to him until after I do the quest. So let's go get our companions and we'll come back. Good news, my appetite is back. Hardly ate yesterday because I just didn't really want to. Breakfast time. Yay! Apel said yes to double coffee. Oh, pff. Do it. Do it up. Here for it. I'm going to leave my group real quick, and I'm gonna invite Lucid to a group. You wanna show me where? Oh no, is this disguise gonna just like be here forever until I do that quest? I don't like it. Blackwood. Oh, I'm so excited! Wait, what? So I have it. I actually don't think it auto did the thingy. I think I actually need to leave and... I think I need to leave and come back in because I don't think it actually, place it on a stand! Shadow! Big brain. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and put it on a stand. The game needs an update. Oh, I need to update it? Crap. How long do you think it'll take? I think it might slow down it'll tank my stream for sure. So I got the fife thingy. What was it called again? ATN fife. Should I just wait until Friday to do it? Do it now? Here we go. Yay! Aw, so excited. One of the last flutes crafted by the legendary Imperial flutesmith, Parteron Atia. Parteron's flutes were rare and coveted. This is the last one he finished working on before he died, which he specifically donated to the Bard's College to be enjoyed and preserved for the centuries to come. Though some of his fifes are still used around Tamriel, most are kept hidden away by collectors or the supremely talented flautists within the Atia family. Love it. BRB sounds good. You know what? It is almost the 4-hour mark. Dang it! I hate to not do it. Because I'm really stoked about it. Stoked to get my freaking companions. But I think because I'm gonna be ending soon probably, I should probably just wait until Friday. I'll make sure to update my game and get it all set up to go. And then Friday, the first thing we'll do is go get our companions. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Otherwise, I have to like leave the game, restart the game, install the thingy. Freaking heck on a stick. Freaking heck on a stick. For real. I'm sorry. Love us and leave us. No, I'm not leaving right now. But I will be shortly, so I might as well just wait until Friday. I'm sorry. If I had known that other quest was going to take so long to wrap up, I would have just gone to Blackwood right away. But then I would have had to do the whole thing anyway. But let me put on my disguise. All of this housework for nothing! No, I'm absolutely going to see your house. I'm still coming over. I'm still coming over. This is an interesting little outfit here. Where's the party? Gonna be fine. Oh god. I do not look like a cultist in any way. In any way. It's fine. Bugby! Good night, everyone! Can't wait to come back and see more space adventures! Heck yeah! Space adventures, 7:30 p.m. Pacific.
Speak.
Crap. A view of blue with me and you. A jewel of blue rules the view. A jewel of blue cues virtue. A jewel of blue rules the view. You look like a blue man from the Blue Man Group. I do. I really do. I think it's the second one.
Welcome and enter.
Thank you. Let's freaking go. Party in here. Talk to the Sapphire Auctioneer. I'm most probably gonna miss stream as I'll be sleeping. That is all freaking good. Sleep in, enjoy your freaking weekend. Your 4-day freaking weekend. It'll be amazing. Update 404. Last haul of furniture before completion. Will coffee when it is done. I'm so excited. Heck yeah.
If you want to see our next item, you'll have to wait like everyone else. No private previews. You should know the rules. But believe me, you'll want to stick around for this one. It's a head turner.
Actually, I arrived late.
Nothing bad could ever happen.
Could never happen. Has a musical instrument sold yet?
The lute? Nice patina.
What did he just call me?
Just that rifle I came across in one of my hunts. It went on the block earlier. Too bad you weren't here then. There was only one buyer. A little bidding war would have warmed up the crowd.
Who purchased it? I'd like a word with them.
Now I do wish you had been here. You are skirting the rules. No revealing identities of buyers. Still, if you had arrived on time, you would know that the buyer behaved like an obnoxious ass. We typically frown upon stumbling about from drink.
Thank you. Ah! Oh boy. Who looks the most drunk? This person is squirming a lot.
Oh look, another masked person. How dreary.
How dreary.
If the state comes back on the block, don't you outbid me. When else will I get to try Argonian?
Oh, she drunk.
I hear they're all flavour and no fat. Ha!
She drunk. Paddle, who blew the dew of the jewel to see the blue loo? That is the password. You are admitted in. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you buy a musical instrument here?
Instrument? Oh, that lute. Yes.
Instrument?
A mantelpiece for my music room. Has a nice shine to it. I acquired it for a song. A song! I made a joke, see?
I love her.
Why are you asking? Disappointed I bought it? Then too bad for you.
I was late. 657 gold. I was late and missed the bidding. Can I make you this offer?
Buy it? I would never... Oh, wait. You just handed me how much? Well, in that case, of course you can. Take this note and collect your treasure from my servants outside. Please do business with me again.
Glad we could come to an agreement. I wonder if there was a way to steal it if I didn't give her money. You know what I'm saying? Where is said servant? Is it you?
Yes. Perhaps you seek this one's mistress. She is busy, not to be disturbed.
Your mistress wants you to give me the loot.
What is this scrap you give Mazalkir? Well, this is her handwriting. This one thinks she has been drinking again, selling things she just bought.
So you have it?
Of course. Mazalkir does not steal, even if she deserves it.
Oh, thank you. Well, that was fun. Bard's College. Let's fucking go. Hello.
You've returned! Have you brought back the Petroloop? Will my fingers glide over its gentle curves once more?
Suppose they will. I have the loot you wanted.
Ah, Petroloop returns home! You know, I wooed my first love with this very loot, and my third as well.
Oh my god.
Thus begins the restoration of the college's famed collection to its former greatness.
Yay!
The history books will remember you for this.
The loot, are you going to take it?
I assembled the museum for just this moment, but I think you deserve the honor of placing Petroloop on its podium. After you display the loot, perhaps you could read Nell's hidden loves. I could use your skill in recovering the other instruments.
Thank you, I will. There it is!
Ah, wonderful! I left a copy of Nell's Hidden Loves on the table there. Have a look.
Thanks. Oh, there's a lot of instruments. Mikey, good night. It's late here down south. Have a good night, Blue Shrimp and Stream. Have a wonderful freaking night, Mikey. Sleep well, take care. We'll see you soon. And thank you for hanging. Down under. All these musicians. Here for it. Bing Bong the Destroyer! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh man. Oh, you know that poll that I did when I asked people what they want to, what job would they like to have in Skyrim? I never asked if anyone wanted to be a bard. That would have been a great question. Looks like Triss. Lucid, welcome back! I made a decision, by the way. I made a decision because it's, well, actually now it's past the 4-hour mark, which is when I usually try to wind down. Because I'm basically going to be ending soon, I figured I might as well just wait to quit the game and load up everything. But first things first, on Friday, when I come back to ESO, I will definitely be going to get my companions. So first things first, on Friday, we're headed to Blackwood and get the companions. It just seems, makes more sense time-wise, I think, to do that. Yeah. But I am so freaking excited for it. I was figuring I was just gonna have to wait. Just wait until summer. Whenever the next thing came out in order to get my companion. But now, living my best life.
Wonderful. Look at the proud Petroloop in its proper place once more.
Yeah.
And we're a step closer to undoing Nell's folly.
Heck yeah.
But there are many other priceless instruments lost somewhere out in the world. They need to come home.
So you want me to find the other instruments that Nell pilfered?
Yes, indeed. Let the clues within Nell's Hidden Loves guide the way. As you travel through Skyrim, keep your eyes open. And your ears, too. These are instruments we're pursuing after all. If you find more of them,
interesting.
I'll be here.
I already placed some other instruments in the museum.
Ah, yes, I see you have. I commend your dedication to the arts. When all the instruments rest in their proper places, I will compose an epic, an adventurer's triumph to celebrate. You will star in it, naturally.
Oh god. Will you perform it publicly?
Of course it will be. We will use the instruments too. They should be revered, yes, but used for special occasions. But first, more instruments. You'll have expenses. Let me weigh you down with some gold before you go.
Thanks, kiddo.
As you fill the museum, bards from all over will make their way to Solitude. Keep working on the clues in Nell's poem. Once we have all the instruments collected, the performance can begin.
What do you mean?
With the clues in Nell's Hidden Loves and the return of Petroloop, word will travel fast among bards. I hear the vibrations among students, members, and alumni of the college already.
That a good thing?
Certainly. It will likely open a new dialogue about our legendary instruments, should they return in good order. You began something truly great here. Maestros that were once enemies have already started talking to each other again.
Maestros?
Ah, yes. You may not be so familiar with the structure here. Maestros are the faculty of the Bards College, Master Bards. The head maestro manages the college as a whole. Currently, that is Catrell Gioric.
Nice. Very nice. All right. One last thing I want to check out. I've been meaning to check out for a bit. Is this so-called Antiquarian Circle? Got some quests and some stuff and things to talk about with some people here. And I've been very interested to see what all is going on in here. Didn't mean to steal from the cupboard. I was just trying to look
you mean to join the circle? That's great. That's really, really great. So I'd love to indulge in introductions, but I've just had a thought, and you know how that goes. Pop in, pop out, have to commit it to paper. So, you know, goodbye.
Bye. Adorable. I'm here for it already. Verita Numida.
Let me guess. You found one of those ridiculous handbills Reginus posted all over town. Gods, it's like we're holding auditions for children's theater. Please understand, this is a serious commitment. You really wish to join the Antiquarian Circle?
Can I get this dress? Because yes, if that's a thing. The Antiquarian Circle?
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
Antiquarian's Eye?
An invention of our university's founder, Tiraine Fyre. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires no small measure of talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
What can you tell me about this eye?
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Tiraine Fyre, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
What does it do exactly?
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose.
And how many of these devices do you have? You're gonna touch someone else's eyeball? Yeah. Listen, stuff gets real in Tamriel. I'm just saying.
We recovered several from a vault in Elamir. It seems Sage Fyre intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure. But I fully intend to honor his legacy.
And what is the goal of the Antiquarian Circle exactly?
We seek the truth above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel.
Are the relics you find valuable?
I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes. You can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will.
Oh.
The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement.
Interesting. And what is the University of Gwylem?
It's a school, of course. The very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed.
Did you teach there?
For a time. I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it.
So you've established a new annex here?
Here and elsewhere. The faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Goodbye. I gotta go touch the eye.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you.
Oh, yeah?
With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Let's find out. How does it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, Do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
I do. I want to join the Antiquarian Circle.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian.
Heck
now
yeah!
Then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benele. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
Where is she?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
All right.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
And why can't you teach me?
Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude.
I did nothing.
We all contribute to the Circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important.
How does your writing contribute to the Circle?
Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
Right. Heck yeah. Laura and Darren, hello, welcome on in. How is it going? How you been? There's a sheet here, an introduction to Circle correspondence. That was weird. I can't click it. Maybe I can't read it until after I've talked to her or something like that. Not sure. The hall is complete! Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go! So, for those who haven't seen it, an error has occurred. Please wait a few minutes and log in again. Flip the table! What is going on? What the heck? I'm in a queue? Might have to do a full restart. I might. We'll see what happens if I get kicked out of here. Exit client and load back up. Unplug it. Unplug it. Did I close the game and relaunch? No, the game just quit on me. I'm just trying to go check out a house. That's all I'm trying to do. It might kick me out, in which case I might have to... We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's loading right now, so we'll see.
Nothing bad could ever happen.
Nothing bad could ever happen. Did I try turning it off and on again? Exactly. We were just running around like madmen thinking we might not have enough time. Aww. That's so sweet of you guys. I mean, we were wrong. Hey, I'm glad you were able to get it done though. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't gotta be perfect. It doesn't even gotta be like anywhere near close to done. I'm just excited to see it. That's all. That's all it is. I know, psycho, breako time. I know. I told you. Just one more thing. Just gotta check out one last thing. I really do appreciate you guys checking in on the breaks. Like, that's super freaking sweet. It's really, really nice, you guys. Y'all looking out for me. Claire's at Shrimpo. It'll be like 5 minutes. Now I can read it. That's why I couldn't read it. My game was bugging out. All right. And travel to player. Okay, guys. Turns on a faucet. Oh no. Oh no. This is the new, improved, not new improved, it's just the new. Thank you for the hydrate. It is the new guild hall of the Shrimperial Legion. For all of the aquatic shrimpy shrimps. So for those who haven't seen it, if you haven't seen this house, it's incredible. You arrive by boat. You walk across a shallow water situation. There's a lot of rocks. There's a lot of coral. Coral! There's a lot of coral. And then you jump into this whirlpool and you dolphin dive down and you swim and you arrive in this little... Look at these trees! You've added the trees! You appear in this little place. Torches. We got floating crystals. Oh! Push through these vines. Look what you've done with the place. Look at these statues. And these freaking maps and scrolls and table thingies and the freaking plants and the art on the walls. I love what you've done with the place. Tapestries, the little fishies. Little fishy fams. Jester's coffer. The art gallery. I'm here for it. That is a beautiful house. It is stunning. Psycho's gonna make a Shrimpo Legion logo. A time to burn today. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. This room on the right. Rugs. Handles. What the frick? Loading books in front of the waters. That's what I said. This is so freaking awesome. Crystals. Oh. Some books. Happiness is loneliness. Freaking library. I love this. Jesus of Tamriel, the classic. Library in the underwater room. Oh my gosh, and the freaking portal thingy, the galaxy on the roof. This is amazing. This is so freaking awesome. If we went back the other way, we walk down this middle area here. Look! Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Let me bow to my incredible guild masters. This place is amazing. It seriously is. Look at the roof. You once had a galaxy on your roof. You got mad at your phone. I love that. That's amazing. I once had an apple down the stairs. You are late. Sit your butt down. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I am so sorry for being late. I was checking out this amazing house. Look at all these freaking chairs. I mean, this is a perfect setup for a certain union. Just bask in the dragon ambience now. That's literally stunning. That rooftop is stunning. The dragon looks... He does look a little underfed. Just a little bit. A little bony, you know. That's what we were going for? Amazing. You've been waiting for Grayson to log on. Maybe someday. I don't know if Grayson can. But Well, we want the whole guild anyway. We want as many people there as possible. So I don't know if you want to do it now anyway. But you do you. Look at this freaking eatery. Beautiful music. Kitchens. With a giant cake. And bread. I'm so hungry right now. Frick. Should not be looking at this room. And all of the freaking bunks! Yeah. All of the bunks. Everyone to sit in. Oh yes, oh yes. This is the guild master's room. As you can see, the vampire jacuzzi hangs out in here. Vampire musics. This is awesome. This is awesome. All of the freaking kitty cats. Kitty cats go moo. I'm here for it. You and Jingles the monkey hang out. That's freaking cute as heck. Freaking cute as heck. Cute as heck on a stick. That's freaking amazing. If they're a vampire, why have a bed? Oh. It's for show, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm totally normal. Totally not a vampire. I've got a bed for sure. All of the workstations up here, nice. Speaking of which, I've got a lot of stuff I gotta do. But I can do that later. I can do that off stream. You guys don't have to see me deconstruct for years. I've got so much inventory I gotta get through. Stop it. You have a freaking garden. No, I love it. It's so green. It's so green. I've never seen green this green. Wow. Hold on. This is very, like, special. This is amazing. Not this. Not that. No, it likes to poke me. Not that. Your finger is hovering over the launch button for ESO. Do it. Do it. Sucked into the game. Reality is a lie. I'm definitely not a vampire. Just ignore all the vampire stuff. Evie, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How was your day? I love the various music boxes. Are you kidding me? I'm like, this is so gorgeous. Oh, that's a music box? Wonders of the Shoals. That is so freaking precious. The garden area has your favorite. It's stunning. It's stunning. All right, I'm coming on over. Give me a few seconds to wrap up some business in this other unimportant MMO. Oh no! Oh no! I might be calling it a night soon though, but for future reference though, I'm stoked to run dungeons with people and all that jazz, and to play with people, quest with people. Like I'm here for it. So just so you know. But for tonight, I'm probably gonna be calling it pretty soon here. But yeah, join the guild, join us, and we'll have all the freaking funs. Sir McMeemster, you caught a Wednesday stream? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. This is gorgeous. I can't even. Look at the crew. Look at the crew. Yeah, look at us. Cookie, your character is so beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Shrimp gotta take a break. I don't have to take a break before I end. I'll just end. For sure, for sure. Who do I connect for a guild invite if you're gone by the time I load in? Hole Dump is probably the best because we're not friends yet on here, right? You can probably search us up. We're called the Shrimperial Legion. You can probably just search us and join. But otherwise, the guild master is the Hole Dump. So yeah, connect with Hold Up. We are not Shrimp Religion. Yeah, you can also send me a friend request on here if you'd like. I'm cool with that as well. Yeah, join us. Do the fun stuffs. This plant likes to poke me. Oh my god, it took off so much health. Got it. Have written down. Nice. Oh gosh, this is amazing. Hold up. You guys, I cannot believe that you guys decorated this throughout, like, during the time that I've been live. Like, how did you even get it done? You guys are, like, insane. Logging back into ESO just to join the guild. Nice! Oh my god, that's amazing. One of us. One of us. And that's our ceiling. That's our guild ceiling. I'm here for it. One of those thrones is mine? The Snow Prince? I'll take it. Yes. You nudged a few trees. Hole is Speedy Gonzalez with the decorating. Nice. Heck yeah. Ah, yes. They did this tonight. Yeah, literally in less than 4.5 hours, because I think they told me around 4 that I was that they were done. So yeah, literally 4 hours. One for the almighty shrimp and one for the guildmaster. Oh, that's amazing. There's some add-ons for house decorating specifically that they might have used to help speed up the process. Oh, interesting. I don't use any add-ons yet. I'm worried about the GPU usage for my poor little granny computer. But I would like to use certain add-ons for sure. But yeah, Grayson gives up on pretty much everything. Don't do it, don't do it. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Psycho, thank you. Who are we invading today? We've reached the furnishing limit of 700 in the 4 hours you're alive. That is insane. We are invading all of Tamriel, by the way. I inspired this level of house decorating skill. People, I think, they're just talented. I can't. Y'all should see my little house. My little room. I'm a filthy casual, same. Me too. I'm a extremely filthy casual. Yeah, like, how do I go to my house? How do I go to my house? Like, y'all want to see my room? I'm gonna show you my little room. You have a bunch of very empty manners? Oh, I don't even have any manners yet. I'm very keen. Hey! Thanks for the whisper! Wait, I just left. I'm leaving. Wait, I'm not leaving. Why am I not leaving? That's weird. Hi! How do I, let me. You as a friend, and issued a guild invite. Member. I'm sending you a guild invite right meow. Evie, are you really logged on right now? Can I send you an invite too? Your recommendation is It's Iffy. Is an Aussie streamer really fun doing some trail trials? Trail trials. I can't even. Trecherio, what is up? Welcome, welcome. You booting it up. Nice, nice, nice. For some reason I didn't teleport when I tried to click my clicky click. There we go. I'm going. Yeah, welcome to the freaking guild. We're going. So this is my tiny little hole in the wall. I don't have a house yet, but I have grand plans. I think I want to go for the house in Solitude. Because it's like one of my favorite cities of all time ever. But I'm a little bit worried about living in Solitude, like lore-wise. This is my room. Wait, let me get rid of my freaking clan fear. This is my room. Oh god, spirit fingers. Heck yeah. Know what I mean, not what I spell. Yes, absolutely. Nice shack, thanks. Tiny little, oh, look at that. Hello. Yeah, it's nicer than your room, is it? Well, thanks. I did get some gifts. I got some, this is a gift. Actually, everything in here is a gift. I think maybe except for the trunk. I'm not sure. Dismiss pet for 50% more space in the home. Exactly. Y'all, yeah. It's no great. I can't even use this because it's not right. It's not in the correct corner. It's a mess, but it's fine. Fine. It is what it is, you know? Actually, I don't even know where I currently sleep. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd rather probably sleep in the guild hall than this little room. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, you need to get out of your room so we can both rate it? Wait, I can't have more than 2 people in here? That's sad. That's very sad. But so, like, apparently in Solitude, well, in Skyrim in general, they're wary of, like, magic users, right? And in Solitude, they're very, like, suspicious of outsiders. So there's a part of me that's like, should I even buy a house in Solitude? Is it not even, like, the right kind of, like, city atmosphere for me, you know? Like, should I go just live somewhere, like, in brain. Nope. Gotta look at the map. Should I live somewhere here? Because this is, like, Breton homeland? High Rock. Should I live in High Rock? Because that's, like, Breton lands? Or should I, like, just say, frick it. Frick you, Nords. I'm gonna live where I want to live. You know what I mean? Oh, you just hit level 50? Big freaking grats! High Rock might be better. Yeah, lore-wise, you know, for my sanity, you know? I want to live where people like me, you know? Confirm, my hole in the wall has no bed. Oh no! It's just an office I used for RP. That's amazing! No dorm parties, right? Why is it so tiny? I hate it. Live in Cold Harbor? Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly exactly where I'd want to be. I just love the Mage Guild building in Solitude. The library in there is top notch. And I love the Solitude house. It's one of my favorite houses ever. So, I don't know. I thought I wanted to live in the Riften house, but it's a little bit too cabin, like log cabin kind of feeling for me. I like the more, I like more stone than wood, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Or a 2-person party. I mean, if that, listen, 2 people, well, I'll leave it at that. But 2 people can have a party. Wait, you found your bed. It's in the ruin that you're using as a house. You're living in a ruin. Hey, it's a party. It is what it is. It absolutely is a party. My character's name is, it's not Michaela, but it's like Michaela with all the different letters added to it. My name is Ravenia. So fancy. Let me get out of here and I'll get you the proper spelling for it. Because I don't remember how to spell it. There's too many I-E-A-E-I-N-V-I-E-I-E, you know? It's that fantasy spelling, you know? That fantasy spelling. Mages Guild relation can avoid the lower point, right? Ignore the muggles. True. There is a Mage Guild there, and I'm living pretty much next door to the Bard's College. Hold on. Why is everyone dead here? I don't even want to know what you're doing. I don't even want to know. This is my spelling. It's Ravenia, so R-I-V-A-E-N-I-A. Just like I said. It's a very nice ruin. Just a lynchall that I redecorated a bit to be a ruined estate. Just a regular day at the bar. It's fine. It's totally fine. Someone's probably busy leveling Dark Brotherhood, right? A-E-I-O-U, best song ever, and it's educational. How does that song go again? I know this song. How does it go? Oh no. There's a whole song. I've forgotten the song. It's like A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. But how does it go? It's gonna bother me. Post-stream Googling. I swear. I swear. How do I know if I've gotten a friend request? I don't know if I've done the thing. Oh, there it is. Lols. Yay, friends! Okay. Let me get you a freaking friend request. I mean, a guild request. What was it again? Oh god. There it is. Ordinary Eevee. I sent you a guild request! Wow, look at all these freaking guild members, guys! Can you believe? Heck yeah! Look at all these guild members. Amazing. The Imperial Legion is growing in number. All these dead people. Well. Heck yeah. On that note. Yay, I'm Shrimperials. I might have to install and join in on the fun. Do it! Do it, do it! 7 people online. It's a freaking party. Absolutely do it. And if I'm not online to invite you, there's the whole dump. You can friend request and get a guild invite. You might be able to search up the guild and request to join as well. Everyone is welcome, for sure. I'll be active once the new expansion launches. Oh, heck yeah! Very freaking nice. I just got very generously gifted Blackwood, so Friday, first thing, I'm getting my frickin' companion. Very excited. You just got your cardio in for the next like 10 years? Just taste Jericho through the neighborhood for the last hour and a half. Is he being a bad boy? Is the best doggo being a bad doggo? Did you get him? Yeah, did you get him? That's an important question. Oh, I'll hail the shrimp. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Lols. Sounds like a very energetic doggo. Yeah, he was getting the zoomies out. Wow. Voran Darren, you look like epic as heck. Y'all look so freaking fancy in your fancy armor. Dang. Spiking Universe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You did get him. Mika took off too, but she was a little easy. But she was little, not a little easy.
Toward Dellen's mill.
Different thing. She was little and easy to trick. I was stupid and forgot the garage door was open. Oh no. Well, I'm glad everyone's back safe and sound. The glowy eyes are from a vet dungeon. Heck yeah. I think I'm able to start doing vet dungeons pretty soon. Once I hit level 50, so in 4 more levels, I can start doing vet dungeons. Not that I'm in any way ready for them. I'm gonna die, but I'm stoked about it. Me freaking too. Level 50. Let's freaking go. Okay, on that note, I have overstayed my my time. Do I have CP 160? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't know. We have all started somewhere. True. True indeed. Hope you have a wonderful night. You too, Starfish. Champion points. Where do I see? She doesn't. Okay. Guardian, thank you. Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't know. I doubt it. Is that like a currency? Champion points? She won't hit champion points until she gets to 50. Got it. I'm a solid, very solid, level 0, so ready to go for dungeons. Heck yeah, paddle! Hey, I just learned my first dungeon on the weekend. It was very fun. And yes, guild meeting. We'll all party in the guild hall. I'm here for it! And we can all be there for the union between Holdump and Crayson. I'm very here for it. Ooh, nice sword! Big stabby stabbies. It's the veteran leveling system for progression post level 50. Okay. Learning things. We're learning things. I'm here for it. Still got a bit of a ways to go. Yeah, I spend most of my time questing on stream. But we've been doing a little bit of dungeons on the weekend, so hopefully I can catch up. Hopefully I can catch up real soon. Can't have a party without a few dead bodies. I mean, you know, let's just pretend they're passed out. They're just drunk. It's just tavern vibes. These people over here are about to start a campaign. Little Dungeons and Dragons campaign over there. You'll get there. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. Heck yeah. You're getting an onion? Yes. I set up the meeting hall for the onion. They're dead drunk. Exactly. They're absolutely dead drunk. Right. On that note, I am gonna log out here before I stay awake any longer. I'm probably frozen right now. Never fear. Never fear. It's all okay. My computer's just wheezing. They're playing Gwent! Oh my god. They're playing Gwent. Yeah. I miss GG. I miss
Nothing bad could ever happen.
I miss Witcher a lot. But it's fine. I think it let me accept that gift. I'm gonna have to make sure that it gets the Blackwood thing registered before I leave. But yeah! Witcher Season 3, when? Literally when? When? Gwent. Gwent. Literally Gwent. Good night, Shadow. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for all of the freaking support tonight in chat, just hanging out and the gifted subs and the follows and everything. Like, you guys are freaking amazing. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Even though I'm just doing like little silly quests and stuff like that. I mean, they're not silly. I achieved a murderer achievement today, so it really was very serious business, but I really appreciate it. Cookie, bye shrimp and shrimplets. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening. You too, Cookie. Good night, Evie. Good night, Warren Darren. Glad I caught the end. Me too, Trencherio. Have a wonderful freaking night. Let me quickly get a raid target for us, and I will call it a freaking night. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. What? Hold on. We're gonna raid someone who's like way bigger than me, but she's an ESO player as well. She's really freaking cool, and she's playing some Mass Effect. I didn't actually know that she plays Mass Effect, so I kind of just want to go say hi. So we're gonna do that, because I think that'd be really cool. She's really freaking cool. Also, by the way, her name is Melzy. She does a lot of, she does ESO, she does Dark Souls, Elden Ring, I believe, as well. Freaking cool as heck. And I see she's doing some Mass Effect, so I just want to go say hi. If she's past me in the game, I'm gonna have to leave though, because I don't want spoilers. But yeah, I just wanna go see it. Just nobody have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you for hanging. Hold up, have a wonderful night as well. Oh guys, you guys are the freaking best. All right, let us go /raid. Make sure I spell it right. Shrimp. Yes. What'd I do? Yes? What happened? What? Oh, never mind. What is it? What happened? I'm dumb. Oh. Yeah, I made a raid command for my raid command, for my raid message. This has been a public service announcement. Oh my god. All right, guys. Well, let's go say hi to Melzy. Copy and paste the raid the raid message. Why am I so bad at copying and pasting? I just can't do anything right. There it is again. Shrimp is leaving. I'm sorry, Min. But I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Mass Effect 3, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and or not, maybe Friday for ESO, also on 7:30. And yeah, let's go say hi to Melzy. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for hanging. I'll see you soon. No. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. And thank you again for everything. You guys are the best. For realsies. And I'm bad at goodbyes. But take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.